Hello and welcome to the Legends of Tabletop podcast. We are going to be playing Deadlands tonight. We almost didn't make it due to the malevolent mastications of a harried hare, but we have everything squared away. So I'm going to kick it over to our unnamed narrator and then we'll jump into the gameplay.
This episode, our relentless agents seek out a monster in the woods, dragging along their unwitting and probably unconfined target. This time we'll see if he's as useful in a fight as though he wasn't against them. Is left.
Yeah. You actually technically I think ended after the fight. Sorry, that was also less. I feel like I do better at the desk, by the way. So I feel like I should. The narrator is better at the desk. I have to be sitting forward for some reason. It's like when I play video games. If I'm leaning back, I'm not head. That's not in the game as much. But I think you ended basically after having captured Alistair and defeated his bodyguard, and you were going to go out to hunt whatever the priest wanted you, or the preacher wanted you to, in the woods. I guess the question is, is that correct as of everyone else's notes?
Yeah,
I think that's where you left off.
Yep.
Yeah.
So the question is, are you going like then? Because I think you got him after the show, which means it's like nighttime.
Yeah.
Well,
So
presumably that's when the thing comes out, right? I mean,
yeah, presumably. So yeah, are you guys prepping in any, like, what are you doing? Like, so he's like, okay, lead the way, and what do you guys want to do to prepare and or discuss?
well, I definitely would be taking at least one, if not two lanterns. I guess Jacob shoots, double fisted, but I'm only carrying a single pistol, so I would definitely want to have a lantern.
Sure.
But he would say to Jacob, "So, Rev, did your fellow Padre tell you where this thing might be hanging around at? Or are we just supposed to beat the bushes and run around through the scrub for the rest of the night?"
Well, he gave me a general location as where to go, but no definitive placement of this monster.
I suppose that if we're at least in the general vicinity, we may attract its attention.
I'm sure as long as we make enough noise now, we're going to bring it over to us. No sense in trying to track this thing down.
That's fair.
Are you going to walk or ride horses? Actually, you don't have horses because you took the train. So you don't have horses on you. And you can't, it would be probably hard. You could probably track someone down if you want to convince them to try to outfit horses for you in the middle of the night. It might take some bribes or something, but you could probably get a stable hand to help you if you really wanted it. But I did think, but you don't technically have, access to that without paying them for them.
I assumed, How far is it? I assumed it was relatively close to town since it was raiding into town.
He heard the sound from the outskirts of town.
Mhm.
Right.
So it's a really loud sort of roar type scream. So
I have a feeling too, horses would just be more bait, which I'm not sure we want. Or maybe we do. I don't know.
That's the question.
It's
Do you want
it's
that bait?
expensive bait.
It's a very expensive bait.
I don't ride a horse that ain't Greta anyway, so I'm on foot.
Like, and it feels like there's a lot of things that could go wrong if we're riding a horse. They get spooked at the best of times, and if it's not that far out of town, then maybe we just track it on foot.
I reckon it'll be easier to track on foot than it would be on a horse.
All right, so what do we need to take with us? The last time we did this, it was daylight, so I think that's just something to consider.
Well, for some reason, I've got 100 matches. So,
Touche.
so we're got plenty of little tiny torches to just walk around with.
Now, Cyrus, I don't believe that those are going to last for very long. I could just go downstairs and get a lantern that we could take. You could use one of your matches to light the lantern, which will give us plenty of light.
Right, I can do that about 100 times. We'll be able to light the lantern about 100 times.
I think we're only going to need one.
Perfect. That means I'll have 99 matches after we light it.
I mean, it does beg the
I
question.
can do math.
I believe you. I believe you. Do we want to wait until the morning? I mean, do you think, does it have a layer that maybe we could roll up on this thing in the daytime? Might things make things easier for us, but Alistair, when are you supposed to be leaving town? I mean, we were hoping that you'd be coming back with us, perhaps to join the organization. We at least have a conversation with the man who sent us. This would be a trial by fire of sorts.
Okay, now I'm really gonna have to struggle to remember if you got him on Friday or Saturday. Because Saturday was his last show.
We had tickets to one show, and I don't remember which day it was.
I think
I think it was the Friday.
Yeah, we had tickets to Saturday, and we had.
And I think you went Friday and then got him. So he, he's like, well, I mean, I have a show tomorrow, so I'd hate to disappoint my audience, so I assume you'll let me go through with that if I'm willing to go back with you.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh, well, then tickets out on Sunday, so. I mean, I guess that ticket's not going to do me much good. I was on my way west, not back to Denver, so.
I'm sure the organization would be more than willing to provide a ticket, assuming negotiations go well.
Well, I hope so, because I don't want to pay that out of my pocket. I'm the talent.
Indeed, you are.
Large eye roll inserted here.
Same.
I mean, and also my associate is going to be staying here and just clean up the room and things. I think you guys have enough muscle, so I'm not too worried about it. Just make sure everything's, tidied up. And like the bodyguard nods and just kind of grunts and slowly.
He's got all kinds of issues stuffed up his nose. I mean, I can just from my notes alone, it sounds like we beat the absolute shit out of him.
right?
Yeah.
He got doused with the hot soup. Then you came in and punched him in the face several times.
Yeah, I mean, I also have this thing written down here. It says "young, impetuous groin kicker." So I'm not exactly sure what that's about. But somebody must have.
Oh no,
somebody
that's
got crazy.
Johnathan.
That's
Yeah.
Let me just make a little. I'm like jotting down in a little.
I did. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, he's pretty. Like, yeah, he's basically just like, yeah, like he's more than willing to not go with you since, yeah, he's pretty fucked up. And so he has a handkerchief stuffed up one nostril, and he's like holding the other, and he's just like shaking his head, walking back toward the
Try not to fall asleep.
Well, now, Lester, my problem with waiting in the morning is now I don't selling myself much of a tracker now. I think trying to find this thing when it is at its peak and it's most active, it's going to be the easiest for us.
Yeah,
I'm not sure we're going to be able to find where this thing is all layered up in the morning.
Nope, that is a fair point. That is a fair point. Like you said, if we just go out and make a lot of noise, it may just draw it right to us. We could just wait till it shows up and just shoot it.
And who knows? Maybe we can just pull the handkerchief out of this Hux's nose and just let the blood flow, and maybe that'll also bring it on in, kind of like a shock in water.
You have any? You got your little woo woo thing happening. You can't maybe just find this beastie. You have some ability to suss out where this thing might be.
My ability comes from the Almighty up top in order to vanquish the demons and the evil of this earth. It had nothing to do with actually finding it, though. I kind of let it come to me.
All right. Well, hopefully it will smell you and draw it right to us.
All right. So then that's the plan. We're gonna wander in the general direction in like a slovenly manner to see if we can draw this out.
And I'm pretty sure I said it was northwest. I don't know. I think it's northwest of town toward there's like woods and stuff. So that was the general direction.
Yep.
Alistair is like, are you sure you want me to just go lollygagging into the woods with you at night with some dangerous creature? I mean, don't they want me pretty badly in Denver? Like, shouldn't I just stay here?
Nope.
All right, next scene.
Ask and answer.
Smash cut 2 in the middle of the woods.
Sure.
No,
hard Star Wars wipe.
Oh no, yeah, I was gonna hard wipe till you guys are walking out of town. But if you guys want to plan more things, sure. Like if you need more stuff or have other stuff that's
ooh, I got rope.
Neil, do we seem like planners? We almost went out with no lanterns.
Yeah, right.
We went out with 100 matches.
Yeah.
That's all the prepping I ever needed.
I mean, it's the horror movie special. You just
right.
So that burns out, and you do another, and then there's a jump scare. It fucking works.
Yeah.
It just works. So don't worry about it. That jump scare is gonna be like, because it's gonna be like it burns out, then you would strike a match, and then I'll say roll initiative.
Yeah, exactly. That scene of watching it go out, like, ooh, don't go out.
Yeah, it's like as soon as you hear roll initiative, it's a problem. You know it's bad.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, it's up to you. We can cut to you guys being in the woods. So, or toward the woods, wherever you want to be, or if you want to discuss a little more, it's up to you.
We have a very dramatic, slow walk through town as we head towards the killing field.
Sure.
So, 2 lanterns then, right?
Yeah, if Cyrus wants to take the other one, or maybe we give it to Alistair.
Alistair?
Yeah.
There you go. Give
Kind of
him
let him
something
hang
new.
in the back a little bit.
Johnathan
great.
needs both his hands for punching crotches.
Mhm.
Kicking. I can hold lantern
Oh,
again.
I apologize.
Yeah.
It's gonna
I
be
mean,
a
I-
real-
You can hold two. You can hold both lanterns. You just need to kick with your feet. You're good.
And Cyrus
Yeah,
is a
note this-
brawler, so
But I also,
Like-
I mean, I got my bow. I'd like to shoot some bows. I mean, it is a monster. So I mean, if worst comes to worst, I mean, we'll pepper it a little bit, and then I'll throw the lantern at it. That'll be fun, and then I'll just
And it'll
charge.
be really easy to see.
Oh yeah, light them up.
I was thinking 3 lanterns, just in case.
Maybe we should all just have a lantern.
well, Jonathan, if you're thinking that maybe we should try to light the beastie up, maybe we should just bring a little bit of extra oil, perhaps.
Ooh,
I mean, looking around his room, we could make a couple of Molotov cocktails, right?
out of liquor, probably sure.
There we
I
go.
mean, anything above
oh,
35-40%, it'll burn.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I will spend a penny. This guy has got a little mini bar, and we take all of his bottles and like linens, and we're like ripping up linens, and we get a whole bunch of malt. We gotta burn this forest down. We will burn it down.
He's suitably appalled at your destroying his. Well, it's not really his sheets. It's like, it's the saloon's. The room is. He didn't bring his own sheets, but the liquor is his, and he's very upset.
I'm sure once we get back to Denver, they'll compensate for it.
You're making a lot of promises,
I'm
We
telling
are
you a lot of
authorized.
things. I don't.
Yep.
Yep.
Look, I tell you this, Alistair, we get back and we're successful and we make it back into town, I'll buy you a bottle.
Well, it better not be this cheap. You better be the good stuff like this was. This was in my rider.
Of course.
And I don't drink whiskey as you do. I'm a gin man.
Gin. What's wrong with whiskey? Whiskey ain't never done me wrong.
It's just not polite. I love gin. It's more sophisticated,
Okay. I'll buy you a bottle of gin.
All right, well, I guess are we ready then to march out into the woods at night after some creature?
I think so. So, how many bottles do we get to take with us?
I'd say you had 2 bottles of
Fair.
liquor. That are, I guess maybe 2. We'll say 2. That seems fair.
All right, I think we're ready to go.
All right.
I'll
You guys head northwest, I assume, toward the wilderness.
Yep.
And are you making noise other than are you you're not like banging pans or anything. You're
I don't think so.
just
Nah.
being
I think we're just
you're
not
just
trying.
not
We're
sneaking.
not trying to be quiet.
right.
Okay. I'm gonna say okay. You do so as you're walking toward. You get sort of near the tree line, and you hear a loud sort of roar, growl, and I will have you do. Is it notice in the system?
Mhm.
It is. Yeah. I was just gonna say if I could notice what direction it was coming.
Yes, yes. I'm gonna see who notices which direction it's coming. Can you pinpoint where? Yeah, which direction?
Exactly. Yeah. Where am I at the D6 go? What the fuck?
Difficulty 4.
I got a 4. 2 4s, actually.
I got snake eyes.
Your head
You're like,
explodes
"What?"
scanner style.
Notice. Okay.
You're like, I just hear nothing.
I'm sorry. What was that roll? Sorry.
Notice.
DL of 4.
Oh God. My thingy.
7.
Jesus.
Notice.
Nice.
D6. We rolled a 2, right? The
Yes.
D6.
Always
You
roll
always
that.
roll an extra d6. Yeah.
I will ask again. 3 and a 1.
Okay.
Three.
Actually, so yeah, no raises, but I would say, yeah, Johnathan and Lester, you are pretty sure it sounds like it's coming sort of. I don't know if it really matters north of where you are, right? Like you get a general direction that you think it's coming from. It does look like it sort of is leading up. There's some like, foothills type that sort of like are leading toward more mountains. It's sort of in that direction. You're pretty sure.
So it's a tight shot on Lester's. He brings the lantern up and his face is all illuminated. And then Johnathan comes into the shot and points over his shoulder. He's like, "Did you hear it? It's over there."
And do you have any does anyone have like a natural no, I think I'm gonna switch up what I'm doing. I'm gonna go back to my original idea. It doesn't sound necessarily like a animal you've heard before.
I have a cult.
I don't think you would know if it was a critter that was not like I was looking more for like, does anyone have a natural like know things that they would be like, oh, it's a mountain lion. That's a
Right. Yeah.
I mean, I spent a lot of time I
feel like Cyrus would know. Do you have like a knowledge, anything?
Is it
common
Or is there
knowledge.
a
I've
natural
survival. I don't know if survival.
Oh, survival would do it.
Okay, yeah. I took a survival.
I guess
All right,
roll a survival and see
Oh,
I'll
I have
roll a
survival.
what you glean.
Oh, I got a 3 and a 1 again. 3.
I got 2
Doesn't-
3s.
I'm gonna blast
Okay.
those.
It doesn't sound like any animal you've heard, but it also, it seems pretty far away. So maybe it just was like echoing weird or something. So,
All right, I say we press on further. Let's get a little closer. Maybe there's a way we can like flush it out. I can flank it to the side, and I'll try to flush it out.
Well, don't get too far away. We should probably all stick together.
and then, let's say, okay, so are you still, so you've heard what definitely doesn't sound like a normal animal to you or any animal you've heard. Are you still not being quiet as you head toward the noise, or are you now you're still just heading normal toward it?
Yeah, I think I think now that we know it's close. Getting closer.
It sounded pretty. I mean, it sounded far enough that it's.
But we have a direction.
But you have a direction.
Yeah. So maybe more stealthy at this point, since we have a direction to move to.
Okay.
I mean, I totally cock the hammer before we take off again.
I will say it takes you at least probably 40 minutes at least to sort of walk. You're walking toward it. You get sort of more. You go through, sort of like foresty, not difficult terrain, but you got to be careful. And it takes you some time. You head that direction, and you start getting more like hilly terrain. You start sort of going up in elevation a little bit. You hike it. You're hiking through. Get Cyrus, give me a survival. Actually, Lester, if anyone, survival is what I'll use for tracking, unless tracking is a separate skill. I don't think it is.
I think tracking is a skill, actually.
Oh, is it?
I think so.
Okay.
Let me double check. I didn't remember if it was.
Oh, shit.
I wish this had like
Survivals is what it's. What am I looking? I got a list here. Skills. Yeah, so it says under the survival skill, it's how to find food, water, or shelter, and tracking.
Oh, okay. There. That's what I thought.
Okay.
Yeah. So anyone with survival, you can try. This is going to be a 6 difficulty. This is a tough one because it's dark and
No.
Nope. I got a 4 and a 5.
3 and a 2.
okay. You guys keep going, and you sort of start. You don't notice anything out of the ordinary until you hear some rocks sort of crumble or start sort of falling a bit, and what sounds to be pretty heavy footsteps. And then you hear a very loud roar, and I'm gonna need a fear check -2.
Ooh.
Was
And that
that
is
a
spirit,
spirit?
right?
Was that
Yeah, it was
Spirit?
fear.
spirit? Yep.
Spirit.
Oh, no.
That's
Well,
a
that's a
with the
5.
minus. That's a 5.
If you get if it's a -2, does that mean we don't explode?
No, it still explodes.
Still explodes.
You
It's a
still
-2
explode,
from
Okay,
the
so
total.
6, 7. Oh, -2. I rolled a 6 and a 1. so -2 is a 5.
Right?
Okay.
Still pass.
6
only
to
need a
4, so I
4.
got an 8.
Nice.
Wait.
Damn.
Oh
Wow,
wait,
so
I have a
Did
thing.
nobody fail this?
Nope.
Oh,
DL
was
was 4, no.
difficulty 6? Oh, 4.
4.
Okay,
4.
never mind.
It's always
You're
it's
good.
always 4 unless Neil says otherwise.
Yeah. Unless it's like
right.
the only reason the tracking was hard is it's night and like you don't know what you're tracking even. So like trying to find footprints or whatever. I was just gonna see if you like maybe you could sneak up on something, but
And even then, it's kind of like a 6 of one, half dozen of the other. It could either be like a DL of 6 or just a -2. Like it's
exactly. Yeah.
Same thing, yeah.
I could have done the same thing.
You just saved us
Say
math.
again. My old ways oath gives me a free reroll on any spirit roll. So that's why I thought maybe I failed. I'd reroll it.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
So you hear a very loud scream, and as you turn, you apparently are ready for it. Oh, I didn't do Alistair. I should see what he does. Does he get scared?
himself.
Probably.
Yeah, right?
Oh, what's his spirit?
He's a wild card too, right? So he gets a D6.
He is. So he does get the bonus die. So there's that for him.
I want him to fail just so we get like the look on it. Like we turn around to look at him to make sure he's fine, and then the camera pans down and the piss just runs down his pants.
Yeah.
Just see the streak moving down his pants.
Oh wow, his spirit is high. All right.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, maybe because he's a caster, right?
Yeah, I
Probably.
think so.
Oh, yeah,
So it's a 1d8 and a 1d6.
An 8's not that high.
Yeah, 8 ain't bad.
I also have an 8.
Me too.
Oh my god. I need to roll real dice. Jesus Christ. This fucking roll 20 is like this is like a Tondi roller fucking at this point. Like I got a 1 and a 2 out of a D8 and a D6. Yeah, he oh shit, how bad is that?
He got a 0.
Yeah, so
He might be dead.
at +2 with a critical. So it wasn't a critical fail, right? Because that's like
He pissed
two
and
ones,
shit
right?
himself.
It'd be 2 1s, yeah.
Roll a
All of
d20,
it.
add the fear penalty. and see what happens. Oh my god, that would be incredible if he like
Heart explodes.
yeah,
Right.
heart attack is if you get a 22 plus.
Well, shit. You know what,
And
Jeff?
knowing
I think
how
we
this
did
is
make the wrong
going,
decision.
like-
Yeah.
like how this fucking roll is going for him, he's not done well at any rolls the whole time. So
Well, it makes
I'm-
sense though, because he probably thought we were full of shit. Like, oh yeah, monster in the woods, whatever.
Hmm.
I'll humor you guys so you'll leave me alone.
Right.
oh, okay, that's not the worst. So he got an 8. That means he is vulnerable. The target is vulnerable until the end of his next turn.
You know what? It's good that he's able to open up himself.
Yeah. It's
And-
healthy. It's healthy.
It is.
Now I have to figure out what fucking vulnerable means.
Oh, you would
Probably
be
a
both.
-2 to hit, right?
Is it?
Or a +2, again, however you want to look at it.
Yeah. Hold on.
Vulnerable is on page 100.
All right. Why am I not seeing that on this one?
Attacks and actions against the target are made at a +2 until the end of the next turn.
Yeah,
There you
okay.
go.
That makes sense. Yeah.
That's really bad. Oh, because it's under distract. See, why would they put distracted and vulnerable?
And
This-
vulnerable. Right.
Like, just make them two different fucking things. Ugh. Anyway, okay. Alistair takes his lantern and shines it toward where the roar is. His
The light
knees are-
flickers on the eyes, right?
Right.
Yeah, and his he looks terrified as. Now I'm trying to get to the description. Jesus Christ. This is what happens when I don't have a physical book. So you see a vaguely humanoid form, furry and just massive, muscled claws that look like its hands are fingers are long and has talon claw, claws, dagger like teeth, red eyes, and apparently it's 9 feet tall and as thick as a tree trunk. It
Bill Brass?
screams just furiously, and looks like it's ready to fuck some people up.
Mon ami, you sure do have some big feet.
So that's going to be initiative. So what I will
Yeah.
do is just
Alright.
do this in chat. All right, Lester is going to get 4 of
I will
clubs.
not, because I have
Oh, you get that.
quick
You have
action.
to have a certain one, right?
higher than 5.
King of Hearts. That's a good
There
one.
you go.
Cyrus is. I don't know if you have anything quick action, but a Jack of Diamonds is pretty good.
No, I
So-
don't have anything to
Yeah, it
adjust that.
That's pretty good, though. I'll actually take it out. Johnathan.
Yep.
Is gonna get 5 of spades, unless you have something.
Nope. Taking it as it comes.
Jacob. Jack of Hearts. Not bad. You
Yeah.
guys are getting some pretty good positions here.
Well, it hasn't drawn a
Alistair.
card yet.
Right.
Well, that's true. Alistair, 9 of spades. And Preacher,
2 of diamonds.
8 of spades.
Hmm,
Oh,
nice.
So you guys get some actions definitely in first. Um,
The lesser known Motorhead song, Eight of Spades.
Oh, you. You're in the here.
Terrible. Yeah, so that would be Lester goes first. That's what that quick action gets you.
Yep, he's got the lantern up. Like I said, he cocked the pistol, so he just arm out and fires off a shot almost reflexively at this creature.
Okay.
Let's see. That is, what is my shooting?
God, I really hope this doesn't kill someone because its stats are pretty insane, by the way.
I just rolled 2 8s in a row.
Son of a bitch!
And a 7. What is that? 16, 25?
Damn.
25 to hit.
Does it?
Man, I don't even know how do I calculate? Wait, 25 is that? So that's
Well, what's its?
Is that? I'm trying. No, well, no, it's just a 4 to hit with a gun.
Yeah.
Well, no, because the creature.
So that's 4 raises.
That's what I was trying to think. Like, how many raises is that?
I mean, no, 5 raises. Sorry. So 8, 12, 16, 20, 24.
Yeah,
that's 5
plus
raises.
5 damage.
Plus 5 damage?
Yeah. So, yeah, to hit with a gun is just 4.
Okay. I didn't know if it's a toughness.
No, it doesn't.
Then
No, it's toughness.
And then its toughness subtracts that damage.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So now you roll your damage, whatever that pistol's damage is. God
that
damn.
pistol is a Colt Frontier, so it's 2d6 plus 1.
Yikes. That's, yeah.
So that is 2 4s plus the 5, so 8 and 5 is what, 13?
Okay. Now I have to figure out what happens when you. I think it's just if you hit, that's a wound, right? If it's over the toughness, right?
Yes. Plus any, I guess. So
plus
like
raises would be another wound or whatever. But yeah, that's so okay. You shoot it, and it hits solid in the chest, and it looks like it hurt it to some degree, but it doesn't look. It's definitely not dead, and it's definitely not retreating. So,
die, you hairy bastard! Holy shit!
It looks down at the hole and then looks at you and is like.
So I do the mummy thing where I just go.
Yes.
I think hearts goes before diamonds.
It's reverse order, right? So diamonds.
It's
before
reverse,
hearts?
yeah.
Oh, it's reverse. Okay, so then diamonds. Cyrus is up.
I think I got my. I think I'm gonna take a shot at it with my bow.
Okay.
Got my arrow knocked, and that's shooting. So D6. Damn it! That's a 3. All of my D6s are rolling 3s today.
You could spend a Benny to re-roll.
I'm gonna do that.
Sure.
I'm gonna go ahead and spend a Benny to re-roll, and I'll use just get rid of all my
Different dice.
D6s.
My Little Pony dice. Come on, bro.
So I've already burned 2 of them. They were rolling. They were rolling
I know,
down.
man.
Those-
Like your D6s are fucking up today. So like,
I got a 6 on that. All right, so 6.
Shit. Okay.
6. 12.
Nice.
What?
17. What? I rolled a 5 on the third one, so 17 to hit.
Okay,
there you
so
go.
That's 4, 8, 12. Yeah, so that's a +3 damage to that. That hits because you have a 4 to hit. So you shoot it with the arrow. Now let's see damage.
I'll do
And
some
then we
damage.
hear a second roar off in the distance.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, we're gonna save these D6s. So I got a D6. Oh, 6 plus. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's 11. The damage doesn't explode, right?
It does.
It does.
Yeah,
Okay.
It does.
So 11, 15. 15 damage.
Okay. Flipped.
That's
all right.
Sound of a
I
bow.
also get bennies.
Right.
I can stoke.
I figured that
I
was
can
coming.
stoke wounds with those bennies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the arrow hits it, but it hits it like in the gut. It looks down
Right in the
and it like
spleen.
grabs the arrow and pulls it out and just throws it down, and then like you see it just like reach down and grab some like dirt and rub it on the wound. And it's like it's getting ready. It can't go yet. So then it's gonna be Jacob.
All right. So he has, both of his pistols out already. We were ready. And he just looks this thing dead in the eye. And is, do not take revenge, my dear friends, but leave room for God's wrath. For it is written, it is mine to avenge. I will repay. And I'm going to see if my guns started glowing. So that's going to be
I forgot.
spirit.
Yes,
So I'm gonna multi-action. So I'm gonna take this at a -2.
Oh, okay.
And I'm also gonna spend the extra power point to hopefully imbue both of my pistols at the same time.
Okay, of course.
Let's see what happens.
Jesus Christ.
That is let's see, 6, and then so it's 4. Oh, 4. Okay. So that 4 is it, right?
Yep.
All right. So that does it. So so the filigree and everything on both of the pistols starts to light up in like a goldish, sparkly light. And then I actually have to try to really shoot the thing, though.
That is true. That is very true.
I have so I'm going to take a negative on these, but I am shooting at a D10. And I also have, I'm 2-gun kid, so I'm going to be able to shoot with both of them with no penalty other than the -2. So that's a 10, 11. So it's a negative. So it's a 9. So that's a raise on the first shot and a 7. So no raise on the second shot.
Okay.
So the first one is going to do 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 because of the raise. And then the second one does a lot less. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 11 on the first shot and 6 on the second shot.
And then that's just smite. Right?
Boom, and 2 golden bullets
and that,
come out of the pistol.
Is that with smite? Is that with the smite?
That's with smite, yeah.
Okay. The first one, the first round hits again, like pretty center mass, and like it looks like it's like smoking a little at like from the hole. The other one looks like it just kind of grazes it, but it doesn't look like it actually like does anything. So it's hurting. It's hurting. Who's next?
Alistair's next with a 9 of spade.
Yes. You look as to see if, like, just see what Alistair's going to do, and he's not there. There's just a lantern on the ground.
Son of a bitch!
I really felt like we should have saw that coming.
And then it's oh shit, the creature. Oh, who did the most damage to it? Shit. Everyone's kind of equal, actually. Then it's gonna do a random selection.
I don't know. I feel like Cyrus. I feel like Lester did a lot of damage to it.
I hit it really hard. I had 25.
Yeah, that is true. That is it was. Yeah, Yeah. It's gonna rush you and swing those claws back hard.
I don't like it.
And it's gonna take a real fucking swipe. So it's gonna be a fighting attack.
Okay.
And I believe those are contested. So I'm gonna roll his fighting, or is yours? Oh, it has to beat your parry.
That's to
right.
beat the parry. Yeah.
Well, let's find out because he has a D12 fighting. So
Oh, jeez.
Nice.
9.
Yeah, my parry is 5.
There you go.
Now I'm gonna have to look and see what the.
But it's not a raise. So that's
It is a
good.
raise.
Is it? No, my parry is 5. It rolled a 9. You would have to beat it.
Well,
it would
yeah,
have to
but
be
it's
10.
That's
over.
4
It's
higher.
over the 4. It's
Oh,
not
4
over
higher.
your.
Oh no,
Yeah.
it is a raise. Oh
Yeah.
no. You might be spending some bennies, bud, because
Okay,
this
that's
thing's
fine.
strong as fuck, by the way. So, oh Jesus. That's now I feel bad. This is why this system is very Rogue Trader-esque.
It's Savage Worlds. Come on.
Just so you guys know, it's rolling. Its strength is 1d12 plus 2.
Oof.
Nice.
Its claws are that plus a d8.
Yikes.
Awesome.
I love it.
I'm
rushing in.
Wow, that really sucks. It only out of all of that, it only rolled a total of. It was a 6 total.
And my toughness
There you
is
go.
5.
So you only take
Oh!
1.
That's 1 wound only. That's pretty good. It swipes you across your chest, and you're
Oh
bleeding.
no!
Little
Oh,
bit.
shit.
All right, let me mark that down. 1 wound.
And then it's Johnathan.
So I'm gonna start with
Kick it in his groin.
Kick him in the nads.
It's killing me. It's killing me.
all right.
I was
Uh,
really worried because that toughness could have done so many wounds with that. It could have auto killed you with a D12 plus a D8. Like
And then we'd get to figure out the Harrowed rules.
that's true.
All right, so I'm gonna attack it, and I'll have 2 attacks. So -2,
Sure.
but I get +1. So, yeah.
It has a parry of 8. So
Okay.
it is formidable. It's also 9 feet tall. So
Right?
it's basically a World of Darkness
Is there-
werewolf. Like
Is there a scale thing here? Does that make it easier to hit?
I actually should look that up. It might make it easier to hit because it's a size 2, which is
Right,
like,
yeah.
substantially bigger than. Let me look at the size rules. Well,
So my first attack is 21 to hit.
sure, it can't parry that. What?
I rolled it. I rolled a 6 3
20?
times.
2? Like, what the fuck?
That's
Oh,
awesome.
I got -1 to that, so 21. Yeah,
Oh
Oh,
my god!
I rolled 3 6s and a 4.
Oh Jesus Christ!
So all
You
right.
guys
Does it
are
hit?
floating
only
dice.
4 raise.
I don't know if I'm gonna beat its toughness though. Hold on, I gotta find my 4. All right. So damage and but only did 5 damage. So, but is it for every raise on the hit you get?
A +1.
Plus
Yeah.
1, yeah.
Actually, you get a D6.
Is that what it is?
We did it wrong. Yeah. So
Oh.
bonus damage. If your hero gets a raise on his attack roll, regardless of how many raises, add 1d6 to the final total.
Oh. I must have been using the old system because I'm pretty sure the old system was you had a +1 for every.
It,
Yeah,
it could have been.
I thought that's
Yeah.
what it was too.
Mm-mm. Not with the Suede rules.
All right, well that's 8.
You I mean, you get a pretty good hit on it, but it's like hitting a fucking brick wall.
Oh yeah. And then I get +1 to that, so the other one is a 7 for the second attack.
Thump, thump.
Got it.
No.
All right. Next round. Lester. 5 of diamonds. Does that have to be higher than a 5?
It
Or
has to be higher than a
at least.
5.
All right. Well, every time. Oh, that's not
Nope.
it either. Oh, Joker.
There we go. +2, baby.
And man, you
And I
don't
think
get
we all get
Benny
a-
for Joker.
I think we all get
There is a
bennies.
Benny I thought you get, but I don't remember now. I don't know if you all get one.
With a Joker action whenever they want to in the round, even interrupting another's action. They also had +2 to all trait and damage rolls.
This
All player characters receive a Benny.
Damn.
nice.
Nice.
You guys are like, I gotta like start putting like packs of things against you, I guess. Like,
Right?
and then,
We
well,
haven't survived this yet. We haven't survived it yet.
I mean, I also kind of called an audible and was like, oh, I think it's more interesting instead of more fighting to just Alistair gets away. Gets invisible, gets the fuck away. Cyrus, 7 of spades. So then you're going to have to like go track him down again.
Well, we know he's got another show, so he can't be far.
Right?
Well, I mean, maybe. You
Yeah,
might
well,
miss that.
That's if he cares.
Yeah. That was also just another way for him to be able to escape. Johnathan, oh, king of spades.
Nice.
Nice.
Score 2+.
Jacob. Ace of diamonds. Damn.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
This is getting dangerous for this thing already, but that's okay because I don't really care if it dies that quick this time. And then creature. And then I'll do Alistair as well. Creature, Jesus Christ, 2 of spades.
Nice.
Are you kidding me? It's bleeding out. That's why. It's
Right.
severely slowed down.
And then I think once the Joker's
That was
pulled, the deck's got to be
reshuffle,
reshuffled.
right?
Yeah. Assuming this goes another round.
Probably not. So, that's okay. That's going to be, well, obviously Lester goes if he wants with that Joker. Otherwise, it would be Jacob.
I think so, right? Because it's right in front of him. It makes sense that he just reflects, like takes a step back
Right.
and
Yeah, and
just,
Yeah.
blasts at it again.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Actually, if you want to wait, I can try to smite your weapon.
I mean, realistically, I don't think he would
That makes
think
sense.
about it
yeah.
that way, right? Like this thing is in
Yeah,
front
like,
of him. He just took a big
let's
swipe.
yeah,
Let you wait a minute for you to cast a spell, maybe. Like,
And I'm
Right,
not,
yeah,
and
true.
I'm not shaking, right? Because he didn't get a raise. It's just a straight wound, right?
I think you're shaken if you get a wound.
yeah.
The victim is
Okay,
Yeah.
spend a Benny. So I'm not
But-
shaking anymore.
You can spend a Benny to recover from shaken.
Yeah, I'm just gonna spend a Benny because we got an extra one.
Yeah.
right.
So yeah, spend a Benny and then take a step, take a step back and shoot it. Ooh. So
Fucking stupid roll.
it doesn't matter if it's a 1 as long as they're not both ones, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Okay, cool. Then we're fine. I got a 5.
Yes. I was like, oh, God, please be 2 1s. Your gun jams. It's a
Uh,
6 shooter. I don't know how it would jam, but
Well, I could try 5. I don't know. So it's
Misfire.
8
damage.
Blam. You notice the bullet is. You can.
Oh
kinda
no.
see the dirt.
That's not true. I got a 5. What did I say? I rolled a 5 plus
5,
2.
yeah.
Plus 2 is 7.
Yep.
Still not
I
a
guess
raise.
doesn't matter.
Still not a raise.
There's a plus 2 also for damage?
No.
For a
I'm
Joker, yeah.
assuming? Yeah.
Wait,
so
so
that's
just
is it?
7, 8.
Is it?
It's +2 to all trait and damage rolls this round.
Oh, okay.
So that's a
Ooh,
9,
nice.
if it makes any difference.
It doesn't. You shoot and the bullet thunks into its fucking muscle, and it's just like sitting there. It's like shooting a fucking log. Just the bullet just stuck in it.
It's not working. It's not working.
Johnathan.
Yeah. Activating a power, does that take an action? Is that how that works?
Yep.
Okay.
Unless you want to if you want to multi-action it, then you can take a -2 to it.
Yeah. Okay. So I am going to go ahead and try to activate Smite first.
Calm in a second.
Ooh, you get
Uh,
smite too? Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't used it yet. So I would need to roll. What do I need to activate it?
Should roll your
4.
spirit, I believe. 4 over does it.
Focus. Yeah. So a D8 and a D6. Yeah. All right. So, and it's at -2, so I did not activate it. But I will try to. You know what? I'm gonna just try again because I think I'm gonna need it. No, that's not it. So I did not activate it.
Oh no! Wait, it really didn't. Wow.
And I have other issues because I rolled 2 1s.
No.
Oh no.
God hates you.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to think what would
Pull
happen when you critically
Pull the hammy?
fail. Like, how do you critically fail a
There's
smite?
there's a let's see. I was just reading this. It was like,
Is
oh,
there
you could
now?
just fail.
You have an existential crisis. You wonder
Yeah.
why you're
Right.
kicking everything in the
Just-
ball.
Yeah,
He
like,
just starts
what?
walking off into the woods, and we never see him.
I'll be over here.
Yeah, because I guess it's a little bit different for like smite isn't like a godly bestowment for you, right? It's like
Right,
an
it's-
internal thing. So
Your chi balance is all fucked up.
right.
Oh fuck! I might have fucked this up, but we'll do it from now on. I
Your
technically
third gate is blocked.
I need to you add the size difference when hitting, and it subtracts size difference when attacking.
Oh, okay.
Got
And
it. Got it.
Size 2, and humans are size 0. So you actually get a +2 to hit it, by the way.
Okay.
I don't think it would have. It wouldn't.
I don't think it would have
made
mattered with most of them, but it
difference,
might
yeah.
have gotten a raise at some point for something. But yes, and I think it still would have hit Lester, I think.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, you hit me anyway, so yeah.
yeah. So should be fine there. But just for future knowledge. Oh, yeah. What happens?
Triggers when activated power spell. It causes a level of fatigue, and all currently activated powers terminate.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
There you go.
So fatigue would be a -1 to your roll. So actually, I had a -1 too because of the wound.
Hmm.
Not that it made
Oh.
a difference because my
Yeah, it
shot
wouldn't have
didn't
made a
do
difference,
anything.
but yeah. Yeah.
Right.
All right.
I mean,
noted.
you hit. It wouldn't have mattered, though. So,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, you are like, you're really centering, and it exhausts you. You just didn't have it that time.
You get that 11 nosebleed. That's
Right? Kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cyrus is up.
I don't like that Lester got hit. I'm just gonna charge it. I'm just
Okay.
gonna charge it real hard. and
Wait,
I'm
you're gonna okay. Its fighting is
so let me
very
just-
high, by the way.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I got a death wish. Hindrance,
Oh, that's true.
and I don't mindlessly throw my life away, but like Lester just got hit, and this thing's
Sure.
pretty beefy. I also get to add wounds to my damage. So this is within character.
Okay, yep. And well, I was gonna say, like, I mean, it
I
doesn't.
built
You
this
don't
guy
really
to
need.
die.
I was gonna
Is
say
it-
I don't really. You don't really need it, but I'll give you a Benny for the gameplay of you have that death wish, but now you
Nice.
have 5 bennies, so I don't know what
Burn
you're doing.
them
with all
all.
these.
Yeah, right?
I have 4 because I used one to re-roll. So I'm.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you have 4.
Yeah.
So yeah,
And-
like,
Yeah,
but
I'm in.
I'm gonna give
in
you a
this-
Benny for that because if you're gonna go with that thing with a fucking knife,
No fists.
He's got brass knuckles.
wait,
Yeah.
just fist? Oh,
He's
yeah.
got brass knuckles.
Yeah.
So
I look,
he
I
should
look at my
also
knife
get.
and I throw it. No, I don't. I keep
That's
it.
okay. Well, that's baller. Yeah, you're gonna
Well-
fight a 9-foot fucking creature with brass knuckles. Go for it. Let's do it.
He's got a ganging up bonus too, because there's
That is correct.
3 of us now around it.
What is a ganging up bonus?
I'm
Yeah,
trying to find it.
Okay, I'll.
I like it.
All right, I'm
Yeah, we
fighting.
haven't-
So fighting. So I'm up into a D8. Here we go.
I think it's a
D8
+1 for every character. Is that right?
To fighting rolls, yes.
It's on page 101.
Oh, gang
Yep.
up plus. Yeah. Each additional.
Each additional, yeah,
Adjacent
adds
foe
plus-
who isn't stunned adds +1.
to fighting
there's-
not damage. So.
So there's 2 of you there, right? So is this a +2 or is someone not in?
Correct. Yeah.
And a +2 for the size thing.
Yes.
Yep.
So I'm doing this at a +4.
Yep.
Yep.
Against a parry of 8.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Hold on, let me just make sure I'm reading this right. Yeah, that's 2 1s.
Benny, re-roll. Benny,
I don't.
re-roll.
You can't Benny out of a crit fail. I don't think.
Oh God.
I don't know if I want to though. I think
But I don't think you can.
I would have chosen not to, for the record.
So you definitely take a fatigue.
Okay, that doesn't add to my damage.
And yeah, you basically, you swing at it and it just steps back like way faster than you like you didn't think it could go that fast. And so like
Uh-oh.
it kind of pulls a muscle a little bit and you're like, fuck. Like all
Yeah.
like you have you're like, how the fuck did that just happen? Because it didn't seem like it was that fast to start.
Hey, this thing shouldn't be able to move that fast. Fatigue.
Has anyone not?
Can I
Is that
mark
a
that?
creature
It's just
now?
-1 to all rolls.
Nice one.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to like mark it on the sheet. I don't think I can. I can highlight it. That's fun. We'll change the color to black.
I guarantee now I know where that fucking character sheet for Alistair is, by the way. It's probably on my external hard drive. God damn it. I don't know who. Well, Cyrus tried to swing at it.
Roll that die.
Well, I think you jumped over Jacob. So
Oh shit, I did. Sorry.
Oh yeah, you had Ace of Diamonds. Yeah.
Oh, so I
Sorry.
should have gone. Oh, we can just back it up. Oh, I won't even do my turn.
No. Yeah, Jacob, sorry.
Let me get another beer.
all right. So yeah, I'm gonna take both, like, aim out both pistols, look right at the thing, and just go headshot, you son of a beast. And I'm gonna try for a headshot.
Oh, okay.
And I said beast, just for the record.
Sure.
So if it's at 9 foot, is it still a -4? Well, you get a +2 though. So
He
it's
gets plus
so
two.
it's
I'm getting a +2.
+2.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I'm only rolling at a -2. That's one of the only reasons I'm doing it.
Yeah, makes sense.
And I have 4 bennies. Come on.
True.
All right. Well, that's a 10. And so that's a 19.
Nice.
So that's a 17 right there.
Okay.
So that's 3 raises, right?
Yeah.
8, 12. So yeah.
Plus
So that's
4
on the
damage.
first shot. That's the first shot. Second shot
God.
is I'm gonna use a Benny. And I'm gonna
Sure.
and that's an 8. So that's a 6. So that's regular, no raise.
Yep.
So let's see. We're looking at, let's roll some damage. First
So
shot.
don't
with the
forget your extra
raise.
D6
Oh, yeah, I know.
on the first
Yep.
one. Yeah.
Yep. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16 damage on the first one because the headshot is a +4 damage.
Okay.
So it's 16 on the
Sure.
and then that's a raise on that. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14 damage on the second shot.
Okay.
2 glowing bullets right towards his head, just like boom, boom, right above
I think
the
at
eyes.
that point, I think they both. Well, the one definitely. The first one hits him just straight in the eye and blows the back of its head off. Like that was like 2 wounds right away, dead. Like that was just blew its fucking brains out. And the second one hits it in the face as it's falling.
Can I do both shots in the eyes? So it's
Sure.
just glowing golden sockets as they smoke up. And the
Yeah,
thing
and that
falls?
smokes,
Yep.
and it literally just like it like kind of stumbles a little and just crumples on the ground, and then sort of like you see it sort of like desiccate and sort of like start drying. It looks like it just like mummifies a little, and just sort of like desiccates into this weird, creepy corpse.
Nice. Spinny,
Good.
spinny, spinny holster.
Good shooting,
Very
Red.
nice.
Lester leans down with the lantern, pistol pointed at it.
Michael's over his shoulder. That was excellent shooting to serve here.
Alistair, you son of a bitch.
I mean, we know where he's probably
He
going.
looks around and is like, God.
So here's the fun part that I just thought of. Just because he turns invisible doesn't mean you couldn't track him still. He has footprints, maybe.
Mhm.
So you can try to track him, but he definitely had 2 rounds of sprinting the fuck away.
All right.
So, yeah.
I mean, I think I nudge this thing with my boot. And I say, Rev, you know what this thing is?
Yeah, now that we get a
Do
good
I
look
know
at
what
it.
it? Can I do an occult check to see if
You
I
do an
know what
occult
this
check,
thing
yeah.
is?
Yeah, I'd say it's probably just a regular difficulty.
That's a 4.
It based on what you've read seems like a Wendigo, most likely. Which is, a person who went feral from being a cannibalistic and hungers for human flesh forever. And it causes them essentially to mutate into these horrifying creatures that crave human flesh. And you're pretty sure it looks a hell of a lot like what's described in like books you've read.
Yeah. That.
Do we need to take some kind of proof back to the preacher?
I
Like-
mean,
like what, its head?
Well, I don't know. I mean, we killed it, but is he gonna believe us?
And Jacob just, I mean, granted, it's like loose and undone, but he points to the collar. And it's like, I'm pretty sure he's gonna take my word for it.
All right, but we should go try to find that snake in the grass house there, where he tries to skip town.
Yeah, I assume he's going to go back to his hotel, so maybe we can catch him there.
I mean, at the very least, he's got to pick up his bodyguard. Yeah, all his ill-gotten gains must be in the room.
It's all right. Let's, yeah.
Yeah. Real quick, I'll walk over to Lester and kind of put my hand like on his shoulder, but like in the front of it, like not like grasping his shoulder, but on the front of it. And I'll kind of close my eyes and put my head down and just say, "The Lord makes his face shine on you and be gracious to you. The Lord turn his face toward you and give you peace." And
Amen.
I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal him
Nice.
Nice.
if I can. Where's
I
my
love that you're like a gunslinger cleric. It's,
right?
the heal is a really
And
nice
that's a
power.
5. Yep.
Oh,
So I heal 1 wound from you.
Nice. That's all I
God
got.
dang, that's awesome.
And he kind of like shivers and shudders, and he says, "Lord's power runs through you, Jacob."
It's the price you pay.
He looks at you kind of funny as you turn and walk away. He kind of, rolls his shoulder and, pulls the ripped fabric open and sees that it's all stitched back together.
There's little golden stitches show up and then just cinches it closed.
The wounds, not the clothes, right? I'm like, you don't have a mend. You don't have a mending spell. You're like,
the clothes
shit,
are still ripped and bloody and
shirt
everything.
is ruined.
Is there a roll to make sure you didn't accidentally heal the clothes and not the man?
Yeah. So do you? I guess that's the next question. Is what do you guys? How are you going to try to go back and beat him back? Are you going to try to track him and intercept him? Other ideas? Do you want to cut the head off, take it back with you? Whatever you want to do.
I mean, we could split up, right? We could go 2 and 2. Like if 2 of you want to try to track, if 2 of us want to try to track him, and 2 of us want to try to run back to the hotel.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I'll track
John,
him.
Yeah, Cyrus and I both have track. Or Cyrus.
All right,
really?
so we'll just try to beat him back then.
Yeah, so Jacob and Johnathan will run back, and then Lester and Cyrus can try to track him down.
And then what I'll do is we'll do a little bit of a contested. The tracking is just going to be tracking, but then depending on if you find him or not, and you're like can track tracks, and then
contested tracking. I like it. The track off.
It's a track off. Right. Yeah. So, well, let's go with the tracking.
Tired.
First.
I was tracking off all night.
I got a 6.
Okay.
Cyrus, can you get better than 6?
I'm gonna try real hard.
I believe in you. I think I seen a print
track
over
off
here.
so hard.
Just keep them coming. There's a 6 + 2, 8.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, you definitely find tracks.
They light up.
So
in
I'd
the moonlight.
say you definitely are not. It's like you're doing it fast enough that you're pretty much able to do it at like speed. You're not like slowed down too much.
We know what we're doing.
Let's do an athletics roll from Cyrus and Lester.
Ooh, this will be fun.
Athletics. All right.
What is
Look at
my
a D8 in that.
2d6.
Very athletic.
Ooh, that's 2 6s.
Ooh.
Nice.
Just a 4 for me.
I got an 11.
Jesus Christ.
Come on, Cyrus, you're slowing us down. We gotta go. We gotta go.
I'm fatigued. I'm still fatigued.
Yeah, I'm gonna. So, Lester, you can follow the tracks pretty well because you succeeded on that as well, the tracking as well. So you are moving way faster, and Cyrus is a little. You pulled a muscle from that fight a little bit, so you're going a little slower.
Sciatica.
Yeah.
So, I mean, is that technically a raise? Can I spend that raise to help him move faster? Kind of like pushing him forward or whatever.
You find the right insult so my pride gets injured just enough to push through the pain.
I don't know if it works that way. I'm just
Not really. I would say in this case, I'm just kind of making it up as I go, sort of. on a chase because I don't know what the actual chase rules are. So instead of looking,
There
them
is
up,
a whole thing. You got to lay out
Oh, God.
cards and do a whole thing. Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
I guess we
yeah.
could do that if you want. Like,
Nah,
I didn't
it's-
know there was a.
I rolled an 11. It's fine. Let's go.
Yeah, I was
your
like,
dog will not be denied.
I know she's. Oh, let's see. What's it say? Break into groups independently. Something. Oh, it's like you have to go by increments. Oh, this is a lot of rules. Like a lot of rules.
Yeah, we don't have to do that.
I'll read those maybe later, but I feel like, man, that's pretty. Although this is also, I think, for vehicles, so like there's like ramming and like hitting people, boarding actions. No, Piper, stop. Yeah, she is relentless. Stop. All right. Look this up, and then we're gonna stop. Give me a sense or a notice check, Lester.
Okay. I think that's 2d6 for me. Yep. That's a 6. That's a 10.
God damn. Okay. Then we're going to go into initiative because you notice Alistair hiding and looks like he was ready to. Looks like he heard you catching up to him and started a bit of an ambush. So your card is a 10 of spades.
Okay.
And then Cyrus will be in the next round if it takes more than one round. And Alistair is a 2 of spades for fuck's sake. Okay. Lester is up.
Okay. So he's running, lantern, pistol still in hand since we're chasing. And if he spots him, sort of, is he visible now? I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. I think he pulls up lantern high, pistol out, and I want to try to intimidate him because I don't want to shoot him, right? Like that's not our thing. So he just says,
It's not your thing.
Well, I mean, all right. So he says, Alistair, don't do nothing stupid. You got to come back with us. You gave your word. You saw what we're fighting against. Don't make me shoot you. And I guess we'll see what happens.
Sure.
Ooh, that's a 4 and a 5. So 4. That's another 4. 4 and 4 is 8, 9. 9 on intimidation.
Nice. That's a
I mean, I do have the pistol drawn on him, right? Like I can clearly see him.
I mean, I think he has.
I guess he's gonna make like a spirit roll, maybe, or something.
That's what I was wondering. That's why I wanted to make I wanted to look at intimidation just to make sure it's a spirit check to get.
I would assume so. Right, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's spirit based. Yep, resisted by spirit, and his spirit is pretty good, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm getting dice next time. Fuck this fucking roller.
Dude, that algorithm is horrible.
I rolled 2 3s for Christ's sake. Get out of here. So, he you see him kind of he's behind a tree, and he steps out with his hands up and is like, "All right, you got me." That's the last try. That's my last try.
I think I range a little bit closer, and I cock my head because I hear Cyrus coming, and I keep the pistol
Cyrus
on him.
catches up. Yep.
Keep the light on him. I said, look, this is something we volunteered for, and I know the organization is interested in talking to you. Now, whatever the resolution of that happens to be is none of our concern. We were tasked with coming to get you and bring you back. Whatever happens after that is between you and the organization.
And we know damn well you're going to try to escape again after your next show. So don't be giving us that line of bullshit.
Well, I mean, I was going to try, but now that I obviously have up against more formidable fellows than the local law enforcement, maybe I'll just I may have to meet with your organization, so it seems. I know when I'm outmatched.
Is there some sort of insight skill?
I just say I'll bet you $5 you try to escape after your next show.
He's like, a free $5 is
Or
it's
am I
not a bad
ensuring
bet,
you
but-
won't run away?
He's like, but I've also, I wouldn't say I haven't.
$5 is a lot of money, right? Back then, like we're doing that's a lot of money.
Oh yeah,
think
it's
so,
just
yeah,
he
yeah.
also robbed a bunch of banks,
Yeah,
allegedly. So he's probably got a decent amount sacked away somewhere. So yeah.
I was trying to trick him.
But no,
Taking my
yeah,
money
he's
and
like,
not running away.
yeah. He's like, well, I promise this time I won't.
I got what's the skill? I got to make some sort of a check.
Probably notice.
Oh yeah, tell if a rival was lying, frightened, happy, etc. Yeah, I guess it'd be notice. All right.
He doesn't have any particular lying skills, so it's just a 4.
I got a 5.
He seems like he's telling the truth. Like he seems like he's probably not lying. Like he does seem like fuck. Like okay, like if I couldn't run away when you guys were doing that, like I'm probably not getting away.
So I think he turns the pistol sideways and then holsters it, and he says, we're gonna move forward with an understanding that you're gonna be leaving with us on Saturday, and don't make me regret my decision.
He holds up a hand. Cross my heart.
I just squint.
We both squint.
Well, I guess we have a walk back to town. What was that thing, by the way?
Well, according to our reverend friend, he said it was Wendigo. Some
When to who?
apparently it's the person who takes a liking to human flesh, and then they turn into whatever that thing is.
You know what?
Cowboys
You know what
out
I
here.
heard? You know what I heard from the organization is that when you see a Wendigo, you know when to go.
Oh,
Yeah.
I had something when to go and gets tough queued up. I was coming in hot with that.
I like that.
That would have been a good one.
Yours
Especially
is better.
it's got
Say
a really
yours.
high toughness.
That one's better.
It really works. That one works really well. Yeah, I would say Jacob and Johnathan at this point, like you could probably yell. You don't have horses. You could yell for them, and they'd probably hear that, like you tracked them down.
Yeah.
And you can regroup. You don't really have any problems making it back if you're headed back. He does not try to escape again. How are you gonna? So you have rooms at the saloon as well. Are like is someone gonna watch him overnight or like stay in his room or
That's
like
just what I was getting ready to ask.
I think somebody like it's that long shot down the hallway where the hat's tipped down and the chair's back, and one of us is sitting outside the door.
Nice. I like that.
Sure.
Yeah.
Not that they couldn't go out the window, but you know, there's only so much we can do, right? Like he's either gonna leave or he's not.
I mean, you could stay in the room. Like his bodyguard could sleep in one of your bunks, and then you could sleep in
That's
the
true
bodyguard's
too, I
bunk.
guess. Yeah.
There were 2 beds. Like he was, like the bodyguard stays in the room, so you know.
I know. What do you think, boys?
I mean, how much trouble do you think he's going to give us about not sleeping in his room? He seems to be kind of
Prissy?
accustomed to nicer surroundings than what we've found.
Got an air
I mean-
of refinement around him.
I got the sense that he's gonna follow through, but I mean, I don't know.
Well, we know that he can make himself disappear. But what if we just tie him to his bed?
I mean, I
Cyrus
suppose
starts
we could
taking
do
out
that.
40 yards of rope.
I don't think it'd make him any more agreeable to the situation.
I mean, at this point, honestly, Lester, I really couldn't care. This man has done everything he can to possibly get away from us, and I don't trust him quite as far as I could throw 2 farts right now. So,
Well, then the good book says we should forgive and forget, no?
I don't think the good book was talking about Alistair.
Nope.
Well, I think it means every man, doesn't it, Jonathan?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't read it, but I think it's foolish to turn our back on this guy again. I don't think he'd hurt any one of us, at least not intentionally. But if you can't trust this guy, I've read tons of books about people like him.
the Bible does tell you to turn the other cheek, but at the same time, it doesn't tell you to act like a fool and trust those who are untrustworthy.
Should one of us stay in the room with him then? Should we put him on a train in the morning and just go back?
We could always just tie him to you.
I don't think I would be very agreeable.
Doesn't Cyrus have someone had manacles? I thought you just manacle them to someone of you.
Well, yeah, but we don't know if he can pick a lock.
Oh, of course he can. He's a magician.
Right, exactly.
His sleight of hand is incredible. So, like,
Right.
even a rope may not hold him, but you never know. It's worth a try. But yes, he does. You would assume. Well, I don't know. How much would you know? Well, you know, if you know occult stuff, you probably at least know what magicians in general, like escape artist stuff, is pretty common for that. So, like,
Right, yeah.
you're probably pretty sure he can pick a lock if he needed
Yeah.
to.
Hmm. I mean, I guess somebody staying in the room with him is probably our best bet.
Yeah, like
Maybe-
watches.
Maybe we nail the window shut.
I reckon we could do that.
Well, I'll take first watch.
I want to do a 3-hour shift.
That should be, yeah. Where are the rest of us going to be? Like, are we in this? Do we have rooms in the same place? I'm sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, you have 2 rooms. Yeah, so there's like a room.
Okay,
with, There's a room. Yeah, you have 2 rooms in that saloon. Yeah, also.
Okay.
There you
It's
go, yeah.
his is down the hall, but yes, you're in the same building.
He's in the presidential suite.
Yes, he's in the like fancy suite at the end of the hall, and you're sort of like down a hallway. But yeah, like you would hear if someone yelled, probably. Assuming the saloon isn't wild and crazy that night. It is a Friday night. It's pretty wild and crazy, even at when by the time you get back, it's still probably pretty happening.
I buy him his bottle of gin. I gave my word.
Okay. I appreciate your hospitality, sir. And then he pours it and is like, refreshing. And then he's like, so what are the arrangements?
Well, I suppose one of us is going to have to stay with you just to make sure you don't change your mind in the middle of the night.
Well, I would think less of you if you didn't.
So Cyrus is going to stay with you for the first bit, and we'll just, I reckon we'll see what happens.
Well, like I said, I'm not going anywhere, but
if your man wouldn't mind, we have a rooms just down the hall. He could take one of our beds.
sure, I'll let him know. He's not very particular about where he sleeps.
We'll just we'll keep him away from Cyrus just to make sure things don't get out of hand.
Oh, don't worry. He's been in enough scraps. Professional risk. He knows the drill. No harm, no foul.
All right.
I mean, he didn't shoot him after all. That's nice.
We were just looking to talk.
Well, there's a lot of people that don't always. A lot of people say they want to talk, and really they want to smash my teeth in. So, one can never be too careful.
I can't imagine why.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I like smashing teeth.
I know.
I don't
I'm
like
a charming
just
fellow.
Don't give me a reason.
When you get to know me, quite a pleasant fellow to be around. But I do like to, I suppose I like to have my freedom as much as the next gentleman. So, but it looks like I guess I've met my match this time. So here we are. And then he takes a swig of he takes a swig from the bottle and then pours more into the glass and then drinks that.
Nice.
I tink the bottle with my whiskey glass and take a shot.
So yeah, if you guys want to go, Cyrus will take first watch. I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick and get these stupid dogs their thing, and I'll be right back.
All right.
It will settle her down a lot.
Nah.
Okay. I'll get it.
So do we have a way to nail the window shut? I know that was a plan, but
No.
yeah, all right, we'll have to figure that out in a second.
We could always throw a, sleep in the chair in front of the window or pull the bed over
Right, yeah,
by the
that's a good
window,
point.
right? Just push it over and
Right.
take that because then you'd have to climb over whoever's in the bed.
If we're doing watches too, where someone's going to be awake and they're watching them sleep.
Well, that's true too, I suppose. Yeah.
It's always with
Hey,
guys like him. It's always nice to have a backup.
I missed the. Did we take the thing's head? Is that what we have?
No, I don't.
I don't think we did. No.
Okay, so we just killed it and left it.
Yeah. Jacob was pretty sure that they would take his word.
Yeah, right. From one preacher to another.
Preacher.
I am
Technically?
I am technically a I don't know am I licensed? I don't know how the fuck it works. Whatever you call it.
Ordained.
I am a technically ordained priest. So
Wait a minute, like real life?
no, oh god, no.
Okay.
No.
I am in one of those bullshit churches.
Oh yeah, same.
Oh really? But like the Church of the Spaghetti Monster?
The Church of the Latter-day Dude.
No, I got something else. What the fuck is it?
Is it?
I did it because my brother was like, "Oh, maybe you could marry us," because it was a whole thing, and I was like, "Yeah, I guess." It's the monastery.org.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, I'm a reverend. Yeah, I'm a reverend. 11
That's
years.
awesome. I'm gonna have to call you Reverend John from now on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of those bullshit things. You just be like, "Hey, I want to be a reverend," and they're like, "Sure." And then you could buy like the robes, and you can buy the sashes, and you can upgrade this or that
Dude.
or whatever.
Dude, you have to buy the robes and then wear them to Necronomicon.
Just walk around blessing everybody.
Right?
May Cthulhu keep you. All right, I'm gonna hit that. I'll be right back.
All right.
So have you watched the Fallout show yet?
I actually watched the first episode last night. I haven't watched any of the other ones yet.
I'm so
It's
stoked.
good.
I'm so excited. The coming up this season got me. I was like screaming in my head. It was so awesome. I was like, this is everything I want out of a Fallout show. Like,
So what's fine? I've actually never played the video games. I've never
What?
played any of the games before. Yeah.
really? None of them?
I even played a single one.
Oh my god.
But I have a friend who has played like all of Fallout 4. Like,
Oh, yeah. Oh,
and so
I played.
he's told me a bunch of it and everything like that.
It was
so.
Fallout was one of the first games I ever beat, the first one. And then
Oh, no way.
Oh yeah, like other than like it was one of the first PC games I've ever beaten for sure. I think the first game I beat was like Final Fantasy 2, but it was one of the first RPGs I made it all the way through, and it was fucking brutal. And so, it was like save Scummer's Paradise, basically, because like you can't. It was almost impossible to beat.
Yeah.
If you didn't save Scum the fuck out of it. But the aesthetic, that's what I love. Like the show just captured the aesthetic so well of like,
right, yeah.
It was it's like kitschy, but not over the top to the point of like craziness. And
like you can see where it's coming from.
Yeah. And I love like the fact that like Kyle MacLachlan is like the greatest Fallout character of all time. Like he just looks like what an overseer would look like, and like the woman that's like the lead is like also like something about her just looks really like I'm a 50s style like vault dweller person. Like it was so good. I'm like, fuck, they nailed every aspect of this.
Yeah.
So
have you made it all the way through?
No, I just watched the first episode and I'm so excited because I'm like savoring it because I was too excited for the first episode that I was like, I got to rewatch it so that I can enjoy it entirely. Because just like I didn't know Walton Goggins was in it.
Yes.
And like the intro with him, and I was like, wait, oh fuck, he's the ghoul. Holy shit, this is and he's so good at it. The ghoul scene was nailed it. I was so excited for the show. So yeah, I can't wait, but I can't rush it. I feel like I will binge it all tomorrow, but I don't want to.
Right? It didn't drop all at once, did it?
Yeah, it did.
It did.
All 8 episodes.
Oh, is that
They just
why?
dropped it all. And I was like, I think my only rationale for that I can possibly imagine is they need it to be a big hit. And they don't want to release. They usually do 3 episodes. Amazon's very
exactly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then they'll keep doing one after that. And I think they were like, we can't risk the fall off of like viewership. Like we just have to like let people fucking plow through just to get the ratings.
Because I was so confused. I was like, oh, I saw I knew that it was coming out, but I didn't know the exact date. Like I wasn't paying that much attention to it. But then I'm on YouTube, and one of the channels I follow is all about like Easter eggs and reviews of nerd shows and everything. And they were like, ending explained of Fallout. And I was like, the fuck? What do you mean ending explained? I was like, I knew it. And so then I went on Amazon. And
if
I'm
I
like,
see
oh
a
shit,
spoiler,
the whole series has come out already?
Well, that's where I was like, how many episodes are there? Like, I wonder if they did 3. And then I went and was like, wait, more? Fuck, 8?
Right, yeah.
They just did all of them? I can watch 8 hours of this straight?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I want to do, but I'm going to try not to. Because I have to savor it a little. But I'm so bad at that, so I don't know. It's one of my favorite game series of all time. Like I've beaten most of them. I did get fucked on 2. I was so mad. I ended up in a right before the boss battle, and I didn't have enough experience, and I didn't have a save to go back to where I would have. And so I was like, I need at least 2 or 3 more levels before I can possibly beat this. And I tried every way I could. Like every possible way. Couldn't do it.
I got through one of my favorite games that I played back in like the PS2 days was a game called The Summoner. And it was
I played that.
Yeah. And you had a group of 4 people, right? And so like when you were in a town, you basically controlled the main guy and the other 3 people followed you around. It was that kind of thing. And I was like 80% of the game, if not more. And I'm like talking to one of the quest people, and I talk to them, I finish, I'm like, all right, I gotta go fight something, and I go to leave town. But you can't leave town unless your entire party is right there with you.
Okay.
Which is weird since you can only control one of the people.
Yeah, that's weird.
Right? So I'm like, I go all the way to the exit the town, and it's like, you cannot leave town. And it gives me like the message of like, you need your whole party here. And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, where is this?
Oh no.
And so I'm like, all right. And so then I go back and I like retrace my steps, and I find them like glitch stuck in an object. And I'm like, oh, well, fuck. And I like try to like push them and change and like do all this kind of stuff, and they won't go. And I'm like, they're stuck there. And I'm like, all right, fuck. I guess I'll reload my last save.
Oh no.
The game auto saves after you finish.
Oh no.
So it auto saved to when they were already stuck in the fucking object.
Holy shit!
And so I couldn't leave the town, and I couldn't fit. So I had to start the whole game over again. I'm like, what?
Oh god, that's awful.
And we're talking at that point like 50 plus hours into this game,
man. Oh my god. Well, see, that's why I couldn't. That's why I technically didn't beat Fallout 2. I eventually watched a YouTube video of like YouTube didn't exist when it was out, but I eventually was like, "What is the ending to this game?" Because I knew who you fought, I just didn't know what the like epilogue was, and so like you beat the super mutant brain thing or whatever, and so it was fine. But like, I don't know how many hours I put into that game, but like too many. And then so if you do want to play them, actually they're playable today. Like I actually enjoy the original Fallout, like on good old games or whatever. Like I got it for free from them at like some giveaway, right? And so like it's still an awesome game. But the guy that made those two isn't at Bethesda, right, for Fallout 3 or 4.
Oh, really?
Like he was only in the isometric. He didn't do any of the first person stuff. And so he made a game. The original premise of Fallout was based on his game called Wasteland. which was like really early, and it's almost unplayable because it's just like janky as shit. Like it's so bad and old, and the graphics are like, it's not even like pixel graphics, it's like fucking Qbert graphics or some shit.
Yeah.
Like it's so bad. And so like he made Wasteland, and then after Fallout got popular but they weren't doing isometric anymore, he made Wasteland 2, which is pretty good. And then Wasteland 3 is one of the best games I've ever played. I put like 80 hours into it. And it's the most, because you actually build you don't just find companions, you make your companions at the beginning if you want. So you basically create 4 characters that are your rangers. That's your party. And so it's like Final Fantasy, the original. You pick your characters and you're like, these are my 4. Pick whatever skills and shit you want. And they like did these weird like post-apocalyptic country versions of like old-timey songs that play during major boss fights. Nice. And the songs are incredible, and it adds this atmosphere that I was just like, I loved it. I was like, this game is crushing it. And like all of your decisions flow to like a billion other things, right? Like you come back and things will be different, or like people will hate you, and you know. So yeah, it was so fun. I plowed through that one. So I super recommend it. If it's on sale, definitely worth picking up. All right. So these dummies are eating their stupid peanut butter Kong thing. So
yeah.
All right. When do we want to kick back in?
Yeah. If you're ready, we're ready.
Sure. Oh, by the way, if this gin is my favorite gin maybe of all time now. Hendrick's Grand Cabaret. It basically just tastes like an orange candy. Like it's alcohol-y, but like it has no weird ginness. It's just like citrus. It is the most delicious gin I've ever tried. I went and got 2 bottles of it because I'm afraid it's limited edition.
Right now I have
nice.
Bog Monster. It's a local it's a local distillery out of Plymouth. So that's their gin that they make, but it's infused with cranberries.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
All right, so you're going to do watches. Alistair, are you tying him to the bed, or is he just like, you're just going to keep an eye on him?
Just keep an eye on him.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, it's like, well, do we maybe like the person watching him like posts up at the window, or do we trust the watch enough that we'll be okay?
I mean, whoever's on watch is going to be like awake, right? So
True. Yeah.
I would, yeah. I mean, if he goes invisible, you'll see the window open, right? So you can just shoot
that's a good point.
into that general area.
Yep.
I shoot in your general direction.
It's
like, oh no.
So, I mean, yeah, if they're going to be
I
awake,
thought it was me making that noise, by the way. But
yeah, I
didn't
hear
know that
the
bing bong. I didn't know if that who's. I was like, is that me?
I keep checking mine. Like, do I have something happening? I don't think.
So I hear the Discord bing, and it's gonna record it because it's recording the noise in the browser.
Oh yeah. So that's why I was like, is that me? I was really trying to figure that out. But I don't.
It's whoever has Discord open.
I had it open. I just closed it. I didn't think it would play over on your side. I figured it would only play on my ear, but yeah, I closed it just in case.
Okay, thank you.
Anyway, if it does, anyway. Yeah, so as you're there, Alistair's like laying on the bed, getting ready to go to sleep or whatever. Or he seems like he was, and he's just like, Cyrus, right?
Yes.
So we might not have gotten off on the best foot to start. But I made a promise. Now, granted, I made the promise before, but I didn't really mean that one. The second time I meant it. I'm not gonna try to escape. You've got me fair and square. And I'm pretty sure you're gonna find me anyway. So, I'm not gonna try to escape from you, but I'm just curious if perhaps maybe your agency doesn't pay as well as it could. So, I may or may not have come across some monies that I have access to that maybe some of that money's becomes your money. And you don't even have to work for them anymore. And then we can all go our own way, and I don't have to see any of these horrifying creatures again. And neither would you.
I think Cyrus just kind of like slowly rolls up a cigarette, just kind of like just eyeing him, slowly rolling it up, like through that whole thing.
Yeah,
whatever it is.
Okay, well,
and I just light. I use one of my matches. So let me just take it off my and light it. Take a big puff. I just kind of like blow it out, and I just lean back in the chair and no, sir.
No, there's really no amount. I'm talking, a lot. I'm not talking like $5. I'm talking thousands of dollars.
Yeah, no, it's
allegedly.
I understand that you're a good thief and you're doing a lot of, whatever it is you good thieves do, but that's not. I'm not partaking. This is the deal. Why don't you just lay back? Right, and have yourself a night. You're gonna need a nice sleep, so why don't you get yourself a nice rest, and we'll, if you're still awake, maybe you can try this nonsense on the next guy who's on the next watchman. But this ain't working on me.
I
take another puff and blow it back out.
I don't know. Well, if we spend more time together, I'll have to have you tell me what it's like to have principles.
This is making me feel pretty good about my $5 bet that you're not going to escape. By the way, you're trying to offer me some money.
That's different. You letting me go isn't me trying to escape. You'd be letting me go in exchange for cash. A simple.
I also may not be smart enough for this particular type of manipulation to work on me. So
I just feel, I don't know. It's curious. A lot of folks don't have that kind of principle. That's very respectable. So I won't try to tempt you further. It just seems like a lot of that money is going to go to waste. Well, it's going to probably go to those agents' pockets, I guess, because I suppose they're going to twist my arm for that and use it for, I guess, fighting these creatures or whatever, but I would probably just rather live in a fancy house somewhere and not have to worry about it myself, but to each his own.
Cyrus kind of squints at him, takes a long draw off the cigarette, blows the smoke back out, and just says, "You need me to tuck you in, son?"
I'm just hoping you don't punch me in the face while I'm sleeping, because I feel like I've offended you in some way that perhaps I didn't mean to. I don't mean to insult your honor or integrity. I just thought perhaps money would be worth my freedom from whatever it is this agency wants from me.
No, there's no offense, Alistair. We're just on two different types of wavelengths when it comes to monetary possession and goods of that sort.
Fair enough.
I don't partake. I don't participate in that world.
God bless you, sir. If only I could not want fancy things. I wouldn't have to steal a bunch of money to get them.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
That's good. I like that. I think it just like he's puffs. Right.
He just
allegedly.
And then he just lays back and he just grins and closes his eyes. Like, yes, allegedly.
Like, Cyrus like slowly reaches over and douses whatever candles in there, so there's just like the glow of his cigarette, like in his menacing eyes staring at Alistair.
I'm trying to think if is everyone doing a watch, or is it only I don't know if we need everyone to.
I was gonna say,
I think the only person,
if we're doing 3 hours, then
yeah, I mean Cyrus doesn't want to sleep because I have terrible night terrors.
What time did we left at pretty late at night?
Oh, you
right?
left at like 10 or something. So you walked at least probably 2 hours there, 2 hours back. So it's probably like it's like 3 a.m. or something.
Right. So like we could probably do with 1 or 2 watches. Yeah.
If it's Cyrus and Johnathan, he does not try to bribe Johnathan.
No, fair. That's where we're going.
I mean, Johnathan might kick him in the balls. We have no idea. So
I'm a little upset about this whole monster thing. My life was going really good till I tried to kick a fucking Wendigo, and it was like, no.
Yeah, it was just like, sorry, bud. Well, to be fair, you couldn't channel your chi appropriately. Right? So
that's never happened before.
Like,
I swear.
I swear,
it
baby.
happens to everybody once in a while.
Every once in a while, I have limp fists. Sorry.
John's gonna be taking that shit seriously too. Like he's up in the morning, fucking running laps around the hotel and shit, lifting logs. People walking by going, "What the fuck is wrong with this guy?"
You're like doing 1-inch punches on the wall of the fucking thing. They're like, Jesus Christ, this guy's intense.
So yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
I think the only person he would try to bribe would be Cyrus or Lester. He's not gonna bribe a preacher, and Johnathan seems a little too like
straight-laced.
Probably not going to straight-laced. Like he's gonna be like, this guy's never gonna go for it. Like I'm not even gonna try. So yeah, he just sleeps while you're watching him. And he does offer you a gin if you would like it, but then otherwise he's like, I'm just going to go to sleep.
I'm not sophisticated enough for gin.
It sounds too fancy.
So in the morning, I guess that is the good question. What do you do in the morning? Are you going, I guess the big questions are you going to let him stay and do the show? Or are you going to try to go back to Denver first, before, or
So I think, well, go ahead, John. Go ahead.
Yeah, we already have like the train, our train tickets are set, right?
You have them for Sunday. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think that like first thing in the morning then, so like whenever the telegraph office would open, Lester would go or collectively whatever, at least two of us maybe go and say, we have contacted the asset, try to couch it in term, would be like, hey, we found the guy stealing all the money.
Yep.
We've contacted the asset, hesitation on their part, advise, come back today, stop, let him finish show, stop, whatever.
Sure.
Just to say that we have him, he's hesitant to come down, essentially what do you want us to do?
Okay. I don't have enough knowledge of telegrams to know or telegraphs, to know how long it would take for them to get back. I don't know if they would have a telegraph office like in their office, so it would probably take a little time for someone to like take that down and then like take it to them.
Yeah.
Right. And then get a message back. I don't know if you wait. Let's say you wait. I don't know.
I would assume it's like within a half hour, right? So like the transmission is relatively
It's
instantaneous.
That's
Someone's
instantaneous,
typing and someone's taking the shorthand. So
Yeah,
however
yeah, yeah.
long it would take them to find him and for him to either come in or dictate a note that they would type back. So, you know, half an hour.
I think I would guess back. I think you get back.
We could always
use best judgment. Asset is slippery as long as he makes it here by Monday.
So he reads it and just kind of like shakes his head. He shows it to Jacob if Jacob is there with me. What do you think, Rev? We let him do a show tonight and leave in the morning. We already have our tickets.
As long as we're able to keep an eye on him and make sure that he doesn't try to run off again, I don't see why not.
We should probably get tickets for him and his bodyguard for tomorrow then. I mean, they gave us money, right? They gave us like $25 in spending cash or something like that.
I was going to say, like, they probably, well, I guess they didn't know how you were going to get him. He could have been stuffed in a suitcase for all they cared. So, like, maybe they didn't pre-bought him tickets. So you do have money to buy a ticket. So, yeah.
Yeah. So I guess go buy 2 tickets for him and his bodyguard.
Okay. Okay, so you're going to let him do the show. I assume someone's staying with him at all times.
Pretty
I
much,
think that's, yeah.
For the day.
I will while Lester goes and buys the train tickets for him and his stooge, Jacob's just gonna run over to the church real quick and just update them on, cleaning up the woods, so to speak.
Sure.
So,
do you want to role play it or you want to just summarize? Like, we don't.
I mean, yeah, he makes it pretty concise, and he also doesn't necessarily want to stay around too much.
The father believes it. Like, he basically is he's very appreciative because, as he described it, something unholy was out there, and you confirmed that something pretty horrifying was out there, and you're pretty sure it's dead. And so he's like, don't worry, whatever happened, like if whatever happened to the boy was anything like what was out there, I understand. So like,
and this
thank
is
you for
basically
doing,
like
thank you for doing like a good thing for the town. God bless you.
Yeah. I mean, and in his mind too, he's looking at like, he took care of that because he let them, like, without too much strife, bury a dead kid in the cemetery.
Yeah.
And didn't blink an eye about it. So, like, it's like, okay, I owe you one as long as you keep this quiet. And he did.
And he's
so
like,
we're good.
Got it. Like,
Yep.
Like, you're safe. Like, we're good. Like, I understand there's stuff out there that I can't totally comprehend. And so you don't even have to tell, like, this kid could have been but what if this kid was one of those things? Now he doesn't even know what it was. He just knows people kind of went missing and would hear these horrifying sounds that weren't natural. And I'm not even wanted to go investigate.
Jacob's not even going to go into detail about what it was either.
Yeah,
he's just like, we took care of it. It was evil. The woods are free. Like the woods are cleansed now. So
sure. And I don't actually know. There's no real I don't know. There's no reputation system in this game per se. But yeah, I would say like you could probably trust the Reverend there to have your back if you needed it, for taking care of business.
Yep.
A little text box comes up. The Reverend will remember this.
Exactly. Yeah. Like +1,
Yeah.
to Reverend relationship. So yeah, that seems okay. If you're not doing anything in particular, yeah, the show. I don't know. That was my problem with this session. Is like, where is this gonna go? So like,
So I assume like one of us is like in the front row, the other three are like at each exit,
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
right? We're trading off all day, like not
One by
necessarily
the-
like hip to hip, but
Yep.
like wherever he is, one of us is like with.
One by the back door in the alley, just in case. Like,
yep.
literally every exit covered.
Okay, makes sense. Out of game, how long do you guys want to go? Because what happens might depend on that partially.
I mean, it's early for me, so I don't get a vote.
Yeah. It's like midnight here. I don't know who else is on the East Coast.
I'm on East.
Midnight.
Everybody.
All
Yeah,
of us
for me.
except for John.
Okay. So, I mean, I probably got another hour in me. I got to go build a deck tomorrow. So,
Okay. I don't think it would go
Ooh.
longer than that with
Yeah.
what I'm considering. So
because we've done well with planning.
yeah, I've done a great job at not challenging you. So I'm trying to find a way to challenge you, but this one is a little more this one I think could be pretty fun. So okay. We can keep going a little bit. I was just looking to see what the
I mean, we'd
stat
always
block.
cliffhanger with combat too, right? Like if we have another
That's-
20 minutes of
Mhm.
of dicking around and then something happens, we could always drop it at that too. Whatever.
Oh, I like this because this is okay. This will be interesting. I don't know how this is going to play out, but let's find out. Yeah, you are waiting for so the show is getting ready to start. You guys have taken positions. One of you. So okay, where is everyone? So who's in the front row?
I'll be in the front row.
Okay.
Punchy guy. Okay. Yep. I'll take the
Same.
side door.
Staring at him.
There's a side door and a front door. Like the main entrance door is the
Mhm.
door. I don't know if you're. I don't know if you want someone there per se. As
Somebody could probably be smoking on the porch, right? I mean, I'll take the side
Yeah.
door.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take the main door, right? I'll probably be like in the lobby or wherever, like in the like still inside, but like right near the front door just in case.
Okay.
Jonathan, you want to be like backstage?
Backstage. Yeah, just
Yeah.
keep an eye on you from there. So,
Okay.
so
Yeah, I like this.
Like
Okay.
right on the wings of the stage.
yeah, just so he can
Yeah.
see, just in case.
Yep. Always out of the corner of his eye.
Like as we're kind of splitting up, like I'm gonna go find me a bucket of water and hand it to Lester. Be like, just put that above the door.
Nah.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah, we're
Red
watching him.
paint.
You're watching the show. He's doing his thing, right? He's doing his whatever. Dazzling tricks, and then like obviously, the big one is the big one at the end is supposed to be like him doing the disappearing act, right? And he disappears and actually goes invisible, right? And that's why obviously like it's like, oh, that's so impressive. But about I don't know, maybe 20 minutes into the show, Jacob sees a handful of pretty rough-looking characters riding up to the front of the theater, and I guess give me a notice check.
Sure. I have that weekly as a skill. That's a 2.
They look like rough guys.
Yep.
I guess if you don't do anything, they get off their horses. I would say there's 6 of them.
All right. I mean, honestly, I'm not here as like law or anything. Like, I'm here
Yeah.
only to gather up Alistair. That is it. Like, and I don't care what they do as long as he is safe and the rest of us are safe.
Sure.
Let them do whatever they want to do.
I
don't give a shit what Michael says either.
One of them takes like a rifle, like a lever action rifle out of his horse saddle holster. The other ones start checking 6-shooters, and they look like they're getting ready to go into the theater. And then they start walking into the theater. They start walking toward the front door of the theater, guns drawn. They look, again, like pretty rough dudes.
I don't see anything from the alley since they come up front.
If you're outside, are you outside the door?
Yeah, he would have been outside in the alley, yeah.
There are, give me a notice check.
Okay. No, I also rolled 2 2s.
Oh no.
That's a fail right there.
No, well, it's a fail. It's not a crit fail.
You see, there's 3 guys that are walking toward the door. They're not really staring you down. They look kind of like rough customers, but they're kind of just like hanging out, looking at that door, and have their hands on their pistols and are just kind of waiting. But like for a while, like they're just standing there like they're waiting for something.
I think I stand up a little bit straighter. Like he's probably just like leaning, like foot up against the wall, leaning, and then, puts his foot down, doesn't like full on turn to face them, but is a little bit more ready. Like maybe also like, see if you flip the duster back, I guess that's
pretty obvious what you're saying if you flip the duster back.
Yeah,
then they're like, they don't look like they're looking at you per se.
Yeah. I
they
think
are looking at the door.
Yeah, I think he loosens up a little bit, like arms like loosely at his sides. Like he doesn't make a move for the pistol.
Okay.
But I have a quick draw holster, so like I'm not too worried, but there's 3 of them.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
I wonder if he would go in.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think he does. I think I go in and then lock the door, bar the door.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming that
the side or through the front.
No, through the side. Like I'm at the side door, so I just pop the door open, go in, pull it closed, throw the bar down. Because I'm assuming the side door would be near the backstage, so I can signal to Johnathan.
Yeah. We're gonna have to do initiative to see how fast.
Are there like attendants or anything in the lobby, like in the front of the theater?
There's workers. I mean, none of them are armed. Obviously, it's a theater, so like,
right? And they don't have there's no security or anything, right? Like,
no, of course not.
So
are they right
be there?
Of course. course not. This is
Right. I'm gonna. So Jacob's kind of standing off to the side. Like he was keeping an eye on the door to make sure that Alistair
Yeah.
wouldn't escape.
Yeah,
I
know.
So I will kind of like still like hunker up in the corner. But I'm gonna be ready. I don't have like no hands-on guns, anything. I do also have quick draw holsters just in case. But yeah, so I'm gonna be there, but I'm not gonna instigate anything.
Okay.
Like if they're just here to rob the place, then let them rob it. I don't give a shit.
Let me ask you this, Neil.
Going after, if they're gonna like try to shoot up the place and possibly hurt Alistair, then I got to get involved.
Are they next to me? Like, are they next to the door? Because I was envisioning them like 10 feet away.
They were away. They're
still in the street, right?
They kind of looked at you, like they looked and were kind of like, "Oh, there's a guy standing there. Like we're just gonna hang out." Type thing. Like they're not right up next to you. Okay. And it wasn't like they were going in the door. They they were like probably like 20, 30 feet away at least. And like, but yeah.
That's fine. If they were right next to me by the door, then I wouldn't have went in. They're 10, 20 feet away.
They're enough away. I was just going to check and see like, once you try to go, like once you start going in, give me a notice check. Actually, I don't even have to do you can get a.
Got a 3. My dice are failing.
You still have 3 bennies.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I'm going to spend a benny. That's a 5.
As soon as you look like you're going to start going to it, as you're like going to the door to open it, you see out of the corner of your eye that they kind of perk up a little and almost seem like they're going to follow you through that door.
That's what they think. Assuming I can bar it. I don't know that I can.
Well, that's the... Okay, so then, initiative.
Okay.
Lester is a 6 of diamonds. Fuck. Not the best. 6 diamonds. And then I'm going to do...
I wonder if I should Benny that.
Guys out back. What does the Benny give you for initiative? Do you redo a draw? Do you redraw?
I think you redraw, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, a 5 of clubs for them.
I guess I don't have to.
So
there you go.
You actually, so you go through the door and you get your turn to do whatever you're going to do. You may or may not be in initiative still once this happens. I just wanted to see who acted first.
Right.
And so you go in, but you are pretty sure they're coming toward that door.
I assume since it's a place of business, there is some sort of a bar or a lock or something on the inside. So I do either one of those things. And, and like I'm waving to Johnathan frantically.
Okay. A few seconds, like a little bit passes and you feel like someone's like jostling the door and then it's obviously locked and it's kind of like, and you hear some sort of like mumbling. Yeah.
Johnathan, come here. Come on.
I'll slide over. Like he's like at this point, Jonathan's paying attention. He's watching the show, but he's looking for like, all right, when this guy does try to escape, how's it going to be? So I think you would notice. So
there's three rough looking characters outside. They're trying to get in. I don't know what they're doing.
I mean, there's rough looking characters everywhere, but
no, they were up to no good. They look like they were up to no good. They're trying to get in. I locked the door.
All right, well, let's keep that locked. Is there is there anything heavy? We'll throw it up against the door.
I look around and see if there's
Yeah, like
something we can kind of push over here.
Sure, I'm sure there's some sort of cabinet,
like
or
a wardrobe or some
dresser.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ah, you're just Blues Brother in it. I love
Yeah.
it.
yeah. Oh yeah, I'm obvious. Yeah, there's like backstage in the green room. Yeah, there's definitely like wardrobes and stuff for like clothes. And, like, yeah, you can find there's some furniture back there for sure.
Yeah. Like fuck,
Okay.
steal a couch, stack it up there, put a big ass mirror on it. So there's nobody going in or out of this door without making a mess.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
So that's happening. Cut to the front of the building. Front doors kick open. Is Jacob inside the lobby? Is that where you're outside on?
Yeah. I
Okay.
said I was going to be inside.
Yeah, you're kind of inside. So doors kick open, and the 6 guys come in. The one that looks like he's kind of probably in charge is like, "Get out," to the people working, and then he like pulls his pistol out and cocks it, and they're just like, if someone says "get out," they get out. They run.
Yeah.
Can I try to like kind of dip into the shadows or like blend into
Sure.
the background?
Do you have like is there like I think it's stealth.
Stealth?
I'm sure. Do
Yeah,
you have it?
I do.
Oh,
I have
well,
a
there
D8
you go.
in it.
Then holy
A
shit!
D8?
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of preacher has a D8 stealth.
One that used to be a gunslinger and a robber.
I was gonna say, have you watched Firefly?
Right. That means that's a 5.
Then yes, you can.
Yeah.
You can slip into the shadows and hide somewhere. Either it depends on how. Like, if you want to hide in that room, it could be behind a like counter, or like you could.
Yeah.
Go in,
if there's like, I don't know if there's like a staircase leading up to a balcony or something or
Sure,
whatever.
yeah.
Like, so, but like, yeah, just like around a corner right there. Still keeping an eye on them, and I'll like, as it progresses, like slowly start to pull the pistols out and get ready.
They don't notice you. People run out. The guy there, he's like, "Come on, boys," and then doors swing open at the back of the performance. Alistair is mid-performance, and people are kind of like, "Huh?" Gunshot. Everyone out except Alistair the asshole. Guncock. People start screaming. And everyone's like confused. Huh? Well, and it's like, I said, get the fuck out. And then like gun swinging around. People start freaking out and start running. Alistair is kind of like doesn't know what to do.
And since we've just boarded up this door, look at Lester and be like, "Oh, all right. Well, I mean, at least he's not going to get out this way."
They're pushing everything back out of the way.
Yeah, like 3 guys, maybe not the 6 guys. So how's anyone react? Well, I guess Cyrus, you're the one in that room, actually. You're the only one in that room right now.
Yeah, so
what
I think
you do?
I think I look. So I'm kind of in the crowd. Where are they?
They're in the back of the theater.
What's Alistair doing? First of all, like, is he trying to get off the stage?
He looks sort of startled and hasn't reacted yet. He's kind of just frozen and looking back at them.
All right, so how many of them are back there now? Like, if I turn and look, how many do I see? I see 6. Okay. That's
yeah.
fine. Okay.
Well, you see 4. 2 are probably in the lobby still. But Jacob would see 2 in the lobby, 4, including the guy probably seeming like the leader, at least the one yelling, is in the main room now and pointing the gun. He was waving around, and now he's like pointing it at Alistair. And he's like, Don't you fucking move.
All
Yeah,
right,
I
so
think I'd probably jump up and get up on the stage and start and like getting Alistair off the stage as quickly as I could.
Okay.
Like tackle
Then I
him
think
and like
I
get
think
him
we're
off
in
the stage.
initiative then. So
all right.
all right. Let's see what we got.
Oh man! Every time you say initiative, I reach for dice and I look at my sheet like, okay,
I
we're
know,
there.
right?
Yep.
Lester, Jack of Spades.
Nice.
Cyrus. Ace of Diamonds. Damn.
Oh,
I
I
don't.
guess you do that.
right.
King of Spades for Johnathan. Jesus Christ, you guys are getting like
Oh, don't
really
make me
fucking...
spend a penny to get a good card.
Jacob is
2.
Right.
seven of spades. Not great, but not the worst.
Should I got what? I got like a 50-50 in order to get a better card, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of middle of the road.
I mean,
Like
you're
hard
out in the
structure.
lobby, nothing's happening right now. You're probably okay.
True. All right, yeah, I'll wait.
Well, so what are the other initiatives? Is there lobby guys, or you're waiting for them to make a decision?
It's fine. You can redo it, I guess. Yeah, I was gonna do
I'll
lobby.
stay. I'm gonna stay. Yeah.
I was gonna do lobby guys, and then people in main room, and then lobby guys will be 8 of diamonds.
Shit.
Well,
I mean, I don't know what they're going to be doing. Really, it's realistically, what are they doing if nothing happens yet? But this is going to be theater guys. It's going to be Queen of Hearts.
Yikes.
Ooh.
And then I don't know what I'm doing with them yet, but then like alley guys, I'm going to give them their own initiative.
Start shooting through the door.
Oh no.
Oh no, the Mook's got a Joker. So I guess you probably get a Benny then too.
I
don't
do.
think we
Yeah.
get it. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I get a Benny, and they can go at any time. I don't know when they're going to go. Actually, it's interesting. They'll probably hold for now. So yeah, that means we have Ace of Diamonds, right? Cyrus is up first.
Yeah, I think once that happens, I think it's the first thing I'm doing is getting up on the stage and trying to get him out of the line of fire.
Okay. I don't know how. There's no real reaction. So okay, you grab him. He's like, "You got to get me out of here!
Yeah, get
You're
down!
gonna kill me!"
And I'm just like shoving and pushing and running.
Yeah, he goes with you. Where are you headed?
So the first instinct would be there was only one side door, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything else going on out there, so that's where I'm pushing him. Like, let's get the fuck
Okay.
out of here.
You head to the side door. You push him off stage, backstage toward the side door where you see Lester and Johnathan stacking furniture up against that door.
Well, now what the hell's going on here, boys?
There's guys outside. There's guys that might be the guys inside, might be the guys outside.
Well, how many guys outside?
There were 3 guys outside.
3 guys, god damn it, they're gonna murder me.
Do you know who these guys are?
Well, I don't know exactly who they are, but I'm pretty sure they want that money.
I'm pretty sure they're probably in a long list of people that would take the opportunity to hang you. Call it a hunch.
Well, I mean, yeah, okay. After I tell them where the money is, they know allegedly, I have some money hidden away, and I may or may not have occasionally needed help, and I may or may not have.
Oh man, you
the
screwed these
shares
guys
unequally.
You are just a piece of.
So to make it worse, it's not even like they're looking for justice. They're just pissed off criminals that you criminaled.
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
And now they want me dead and
All right,
or the
well,
money. Well, more
let's
money,
just
then
let's
dead.
just tell these guys where the money is, and then that'll solve the problem.
They probably still want me dead.
Where's the money? Let's just
You
tell
do-
them where it is. They'll be fine. They'll get it.
It's a lot of money.
Yeah, but you got like a whole new life now. You know what I mean?
Doesn't the agency need that money?
Eh. I don't know. But
So
like, you want your life or
Oh, they're not going to take just the money. They're going to kill me if they get they're going to make me take them to it. If I just tell them where the money is, they know it's a lie.
I slipped my brass
You're-
knuckles on.
Yeah, right. So we're backstage, right? Like
Yeah.
they've got to come onto the stage, and then I'm assuming,
Yeah.
yeah. So here's what we do: you take Alistair, make it look like you're trying to bar the door. Let him come down the stage, and we'll slip in behind him.
All right. Come here, Alistair.
Well, no, yeah, Cyrus, because they saw
Yeah.
Cyrus tackle him and get out
Yeah,
of the way.
yeah. So
Lester,
right
me and
now,
you, let's
that's
slip
smart.
off to the side. So when they come in, we've got them. We'll have them 2 angles. Then
that's
we
smart.
can
I'm the
discuss
only
this.
one they've seen. So yeah.
Can we? I don't know. So if we run to the other side, I want to take out my knife and cut the weights for the curtain as they come in because I don't want to shoot anybody, right? Like we're on the hook for it here. Like you know what I mean? We work for this organization, but we're on our own kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
So like if we murder a bunch of people,
I mean, it might not be great. But to be fair, they did bust in and start yelling with guns.
Yeah, I mean they just cleared out the.
So
the
I'm
theater.
guessing the sheriff. This is the Wild West. Maybe it's up to you whether you want to gamble with the sheriff's. Like, thanks for killing these bandits.
This is Deadlands. Yeah, I mean they're probably all wanted.
that's probably
Well,
true,
they
yeah.
are criminals who
Yeah,
are
yeah.
threatening people with guns to
Yeah.
get to Alistair. So they're not good guys. So you might be okay.
Okay,
But
yeah.
it's up to you. Like you can do any of that like stuff because clearly it's a production, right? So there is a curtain. There's the
Mhm.
weighted, stuff that you could drop. You could use distractions. All of that's available.
Right. Okay.
But realistically, yes, they did. They are theoretically criminals that kicked the door in and started shooting.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. I don't think you just get off with nothing. Just if you can't just do that.
I mean, if
Okay,
they get
yeah,
away,
fair,
they
fair.
can. But so,
Well, yeah.
All right. I
That's the
follow
Wild
Jonathan.
West.
Yeah.
Okay. Then the
We didn't-
next what?
No, we didn't hear any shooting or anything until they came in. So I mean, I guess we're assuming that Jacob's out there and
Yes, you only
okay.
gunshots. You heard gunshot, yelling about Alistair. So
Got it.
presumably nothing happened before that. So yes.
Jacob's fine. He's just getting his guns all glowy or whatever.
Right? Yeah,
Christ
yeah.
he does, guys.
Well, the cavalry will be here just in case this goes wrong. We'll be fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm gonna. I guess it's to Johnathan next. Unless you want, I think you can delay in this, right? Can't you delay?
Mhm.
One second.
I think so. But so if Jonathan's plan was to get to the other side of the stage to sort of
But
flank
then you would
them,
have to, yeah,
then
that's
he'd
right.
have to move.
Well,
they go
wait.
before me, so I can't.
Oh, yeah. Because if they're so there's a stage, and then I imagine there's go off either side, and then there's curtain, right? And we're over here at the
Yep.
store, so I just wanted to move around far enough where I'm behind the stage, so when they come down, we're right
Yep.
there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you run and do that. They actually do go before Lester though. So
Mhm.
Okay. Then while we're doing this, I'm gonna activate.
oh, there you go.
I'll activate deflection because they sound like they have
Ooh,
guns. so-
Deflection. Wait, do you have magic bullet deflection? Oh man,
Yeah.
that's awesome. That's cool.
That one's not. Gonna
Wait,
do
you're
it.
actually bulletproof monk?
I get they take
Damn.
they take -2, so
Oh shit.
that's a 5, so it
Okay.
activates.
Sweet. Yeah. So that does put them up next. You head over. Yeah, you feel mystically less.
Like tapping into like the
Shootable.
ancestors and the spirits, and I feel it, and I'm like, man, where were you guys last night?
I know. It's like when you needed them the most. The guys you hear shuffling, like running up to the stage. The guys, would they be able to make it there? How long is a turn?
Well, it's
I'm
like
gonna
any
say-
other RPG. It's like 6 seconds, right? 6 to
Yeah,
10.
so they rush up to the stage and they are like, Alistair, get back here. Come and show yourself. If you know what's good for you. If we have to come in there shooting, I don't even care about that money anymore.
Oh shit! There goes your bargaining chip, Alistair.
Well, I think the implication was supposed to be like,
Yeah,
you
I'm just
come and
busting
tell
his
us what-
balls. Like I'm just busting him.
He's like, he's literally like, although, I don't know where his bodyguard is.
Should
He
you do
would've
like
been
another
backstage.
piss his pants check? Like, is he pissing his pants again?
Well, they're not supernatural, so
Oh,
I would say after last night, he's probably fine.
he's like out of
um,
piss. Yeah,
Like, these guys are like scary, but not like
he knows him. That's
when-
right. Yeah,
Right, yeah.
not a 9-foot tall tree of a beast trying to
Yeah.
eat you. So
Tree
he's
beast.
just-
Let's-
it's probably
let's
fine.
Treest.
Let's be fair. This isn't the first time he's been in this situation.
Yeah,
yeah.
Yes,
He
yeah.
screws people over a lot.
He's
So
definitely used to this.
they don't. They're also like, and they're like, whoever's helping you, we're not here for you. We just want him and the money.
You ain't getting neither. And I kind of look at Alistair
Oh,
like, yeah,
shit.
we did it.
We're doing this.
I give him a little wink, like, yeah, right.
He grins and he pulls a deck of cards out of his pocket and like fans them and smiles, which you have not seen that power yet. He's literally
Gambit?
he's-
What the hell's
he's
going on?
literally
I don't
see
Ga-
that.
He is Gambit. He
But I
can
don't
throw
see
cards.
that, though,
His
right?
bolt
Yeah.
power is his magic. The bolt is throwing cards.
You're going to need to give him an initiative card. He didn't get a initiative.
Oh shit! I didn't do an initiative for him.
Is he wearing hot pants?
Does Gambit wear hot pants?
Does he have a duster? Oh
Yeah,
no!
he
Well, I
does.
guess he wears tights,
Two of hearts.
Yeah, you call him what you want to. Church that stuff up as much as you want.
right?
Yeah, but yeah, he that is his bolt power. Because they use cards also to like gamble with the Manitou.
Manitou.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like they do. Yeah, they there's a whole thing. But he also throws them and they damage things. So he's Gambit. God, his initiative's terrible. Okay,
He's new at
he's kind of like okay. The next one is
I
the
think it's
alley
me.
guys. Actually, the alley guys are gonna go.
Okay.
And I gotta kind of look up the rules for helping, like how do you, assisting roles. Looks like that might be something I need to look. Characters assisting with the support option.
Can they assist from outside?
Oh, they're gonna try to bust the door down.
Gotcha. Oh,
And I
one
didn't
guy's-
know if 3 of them
Yeah.
matters or not, but they're not. None of them are wild cards. So I'm just gonna say they get a +2 because there's 3 of them. So let's go with athletics, probably.
Probably, yeah.
All right, they're not great, and they only. This is going to be terrible because this thing rolls so bad.
Do they get a negative with the shit in front of the door? Does that
Yes.
even out for the helping?
Yes. Yeah, that would actually be true. Yeah, I was going to give them a penalty, so, and they're not wild cards, so. Oh my god, forget it.
That guy breaks his leg.
Like, I got a 1, so like, yeah, they're like, they just fucking, I don't know, they're like 3 Stooges. They fucking clunk their heads together. Fucking who cares? Fuck these guys.
Wait,
I forgot.
The GM turns on his
they
own
actually
NPCs.
lock the door more.
Yeah, the door is locked harder. I'm gonna do a Benny to fucking roll that again.
Can they?
And
They're
it's
not
really-
welcome. Oh, you get Benny. Yeah.
It was still
Yeah.
a 4. It doesn't matter.
Well, they get a
Um,
+2 for the Joker.
Oh, and the minus, but the -2 because of
Yeah,
but
yeah.
that does even out though. So they kick the door. It opens like an inch or 2 inches, and one of them, I'm gonna have them stick a gun. They're gonna stick the gun through and just fire.
Blind fire.
Yeah. I think they might do that. Yeah. So let's do that. And I'm going to give them a -2 for that. Because I feel like they're just blind shooting. So I'm going to see if they hit anybody. Because you guys are right sort of by the door, some of you. So. Although it's a Joker, so they'll get a +2. So that balances out, right? So,
Straight roll, yeah.
ooh, they got a 7. So they hit somebody. Who's there? Cyrus, Alistair, and Lester. So I'm going to roll 1 to 2. I'm going to go in order. Lester, Cyrus, Alistair is going to be my order, and it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to roll a d6. See who gets shot. Cyrus.
Yes.
You get hit. They have a Colt Frontier 2d6 +1. Oh God. 11
Jesus.
What is that against? Was that the damage?
toughness. 11
6.
damage against your toughness.
6.
Oh, so that's a raise, right? So that's 2 wounds. Is that right? Is that how that works?
Hold on, let me.
I'm sorry.
No, that's no raise. It's 5.
Oh, there's no
damage.
raises.
So yeah.
Let's see. Hold on. Applying damage. Let's see. Success. On a success, character shaken. If they were already shaken, and the second result is from physical damage of some kind, you remain shaken.
Oh,
and
you
takes a
shake
wound.
Then you
Yeah.
take a wound.
Yeah.
Okay, so but he
It
would
suffers
be
a
shaken.
wound for every raise.
Oh, okay. So then that's a wound. 1 wound, right?
Just 1
shaken
wound?
plus wound.
Well, no, because there wasn't a raise involved. Because it
What?
would have had to been 8 damage for a raise.
It was 11 damage.
It was 11.
But without the
yeah.
But without the toughness. With the toughness, it was only 5 damage.
Oh, but I didn't think you just have to beat toughness, right? It doesn't subtract it, right? It's how much +4 over. You have to beat toughness.
Oh, is
plus-
it? Oh, gotcha.
I
Okay,
think
okay.
you have to match toughness, and then every 4 above toughness is a raise.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh, okay.
If
That
the
makes
damage
sense.
roll
Yeah.
is less than the target's toughness, the victim is beaten up a little bit, but there's no game effect. If the damage equal to or greater than toughness, he is shaken. Each raise on the damage roll also inflicts a wound.
Yeah, so you have a
shaking
shaken
on a
Okay,
wound.
yeah, you're right. You're right.
So a guy sticks his hand through, bang, and it fucking hits you with his shoulder.
Ah! Hurts so good. So what is shaking?
God damn it.
So you can take basic actions. You could talk. You could move, but you can't take your main action. You can't fight. You can't throw a Molotov.
Oh.
You can't.
Or you have to
whatever.
spend a
Yeah,
penny.
so you
to
can either do
unshake it.
on your next turn, you can either do a vigor roll to remove shaken, or you can just spend a Benny to get rid of it.
Okay. Gotcha.
I guess
And then
you
the
could-
wounds will give you
roll
a
first,
minus
right?
per wound. What?
I think you can roll first, right? To do shaken, and then if
You
you
do,
don't
'cause-
unshaken, you can
Yes.
Benny it.
Yes, because if you get a raise, you get to act normally. If you just succeed, you're
then it can't-
unshaken but can't act. So you need a raise to act, or I guess you could spend a Benny.
Oh, okay. So then, yes, you might want to spend the Benny first. Okay, got it. Sorry, I really apologize to everyone who's listening to this and being like, "These fuckers don't know the system at all," and that's my fault because
It's too much
I mean,
It's
to be
too much to
fair,
know.
there's a lot going on.
It's too much.
Yeah.
I mean, it is like 211 pages, but also I'm a lazy fuck. I'm sorry, but anyway, I'm here for the narrative, guys, not
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
fair.
crunch. I'm here for the fucking fluff, not the crunch. God, you should know that if you listen to anything I ever have done. So, which is why I also skip people in order because I don't always recognize the order. So call me out if I'm wrong. That is now
Should be Lester.
yes, yeah.
So I can't aim if I don't have a target, right? It's not like a ready to action. Like you'd actually have to be looking at the person. Okay.
Yes, yeah.
So I think I just move to cover, and then I'm just
Okay.
gonna blast through the door.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna shoot in. We're gonna shoot out.
Sure. I think since you're shooting through a door,
Well, through. I mean,
it's a pretty flimsy wooden door. It's not really like, the bullet
if
would go
it's-
through that.
Oh yeah.
if it's open, I may try to shoot through the.
I guess
Right,
someone
like-
does have their arm through, so
Yeah.
someone's standing in front of it. So
Yeah.
yes, you can do that.
Okay, sweet. Is there any penalty on that, or
I'm gonna give it a plus. I'm gonna give them a +2 toughness because there's a
Okay.
door in front of them. But that's
Sure.
it.
Yep, sounds good to me.
Their toughness isn't great.
Ooh.
So
That's a 6.
oh
Nice.
Jesus,
That's an
Christ.
11.
God damn it. Okay, obviously that hits, and then
All right.
their
so that's-
toughness was a 5 normally. So with the door, that's a 7.
So yeah, so he
So-
ranges over, kind of gets into cover from the guys, coming in that are going to be coming off the stage. And that is 10. One of those is a 6. So that's a 15.
Oh
No, 16. I'm sorry, because it's a +1.
The gun, a hole, like very cinematic, like you shoot and like you see like the hole open with the light come. Is it? It's probably still light out. Light comes in through the hole, and you hear like a. And like the hand that was in the door, like fall, like you see it like retreat back, like recoil back. Player knowledge, that guy is dead. He wasn't
Yeah.
a wild card, so that was
Yeah,
that
yeah.
one wound. That's actually no. Is that shaken? I think you do shaken. then, right?
Shaken. Well, so it was a 15
Oh
damage.
wait, no, you
so
definitely killed
Yeah,
him. So
it's
like
a
that was
couple of
enough.
wounds. Yeah.
I'm not spending
Yeah.
bennies on that. That guy's dead. Like so, yeah, that guy gone. Yeah.
Cyrus, you okay? We're surrounded.
I know. I'm a little shaken up here.
Lobby guys, I guess. Lobby guys don't do anything. They draw their guns. Well, they had their guns drawn. Well, maybe they weren't drawn. They draw their guns, and they're just literally like yelling at people, like, "Get out! Get the fuck out!" They're not doing anything. They're just there to like do whatever, right? So
They're
that's their turn.
facilitators.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crowd
Jacob
control.
is yes, exactly. They're just there to get people like get the fuck out of here. I'm here for intimidation. Then it's Jacob.
So Jacob I'm gonna look kind of like over my shoulder briefly, up to Michael and just be like, just whispering like, what's his judgment? And like if this was a comic book, it would be like gold filigree Roman times like his.
Do you have like a faith type?
I mean, I have faith. Basically, I just want to know, like, are these bad guys?
Yeah, give me a faith roll.
Yeah. That's a 5.
Yeah, they're bad guys.
All right. And so like literally that's what Michael says back. He's like, "Oh yeah, they're bad guys." And like
he's basically just like, go for it.
Yep, exactly. And so at that point I squint and both pistols come up. Would you say I have the drop on them since I was hidden before?
Oh yeah, they didn't see you at all. Yeah.
All right, cool. Because there's a mechanic called the drop where
you got the drop. You definitely stealth the fuck. They had no fucking clue you're there.
All right, cool. So I have a +4 on attacks and damages against.
Oh my god, a +4! Yeah. Then you didn't have.
2 headshots.
You can't take it back,
right? This motherfucker is gonna just fucking blow these guys away.
That's a 12 on the first hit, and a 13 on the second one.
They're headshots, right? They have to be 2 headshots.
And that is 4, 5, 6, 10 damage on the first guy, and 10, 11, 15 damage on the second guy.
But now, wait a minute. It may not matter. Wait. It definitely doesn't matter because that alone kills both of them. Because none of them are wild cards, so like they're just mooks. So like
yeah. System working as intended.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
I was trying to think like, did you add the raise, like the extra damage for the fact that you got raises on the to hit? But
no, I didn't.
That doesn't
matter. Do that either.
So
it's a +6 on both. So what was the first one? 11 damage, right?
I think so.
So that's up to 15, and the second one is 21.
Nice.
Yeah, just for both of them, straight in the forehead, both of them dead.
Yep. All right. So I don't have to worry about a knockout blow. They're dead. Okay.
I can't imagine them surviving that, and I'm not going to spend a penny on those fucking assholes. So you might have
the second one was what, 4 or 5, depending on their toughness.
It was their toughness is 5.
5, so that's 3 and 4 raises.
Like
so.
you've raised to the point of wounds too many. So
yep.
I guess what I'll probably I may have to up the ante on some of these other folks, but all of these folks are clearly mooks. They're just the guys watching. Like the
right.
one might have. There's probably some veterans in there, but yes, they're fucking.
Yeah, and you guys will hear from the lobby.
I would love to do a notice check to see if they realize, like, did he definitely kill 2 people with 1 shot each? Like, is he that? I think that leaves Alistair.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, what do I do? Like, should I go invisible?
Don't you go nowhere.
Not yet. Not yet.
He doesn't have. Yeah, he hasn't really no eye on anyone yet. So there's no holding in action really. So
can he fling a card through the open door with a penalty?
I did. He might be able to. He'll try it. It doesn't hurt. There's no harm, so why not?
Can we
yeah,
do
he'll.
what's the? I can't remember the movie. The comic book was way better, but with the curved bullet, can you curve a
Wanted.
card
What was
when he
that?
throws it?
It's wanted.
Yeah.
Wanted. There you go.
Yep. Like he'll throw a card. He'll try to throw the card through the door, man, and hit somebody. It's probably a -4, but he's
makes
a
sense.
wild card. He might be able to do it. Not through roll 20, but like that's never gonna happen. But whatever. It's a D8 and a D6 because he's got a D8 spirit. So. Oh shit! Oh no, that's a D6. He got a 6, so no. You see him throw a card that looks like it's sort of glowing when he throws it, and it does look quite impressive. Like it curls a bit out that door, but you don't hear anyone seem to be hurt by it. But it looks cool.
That's worth something.
Man,
That's something.
that looked very cool. Good job.
Lester. 5 of diamonds. Do I have to redo
Nope.
that?
Got to redo it.
Oh, I gotta redo it. Okay.
5 higher than 5.
8 of spades.
Damn.
Again.
All right.
It's
Not the best.
Cyrus.
Cyrus. 7 of clubs. Oh shit!
You
I
were
didn't
supposed to
read-
reshuffle.
I was supposed to reshuffle. Well, then one moment. I'd like to play by the rules on this one since all it requires is a shuffle. I'll redo Lester's pull as well. My dogs are so much more docile now that they've had their treat for the night. Dogs. Piper is like, yay, my life is complete.
Well, they were pretty good. They only barked a little bit.
Yeah, they were okay. Like they're doing pretty good. They're getting there. I'm training them better, and I'm walking them every day, so it's helpful. But now Piper is not as big of a dick to Poppy. So like, but she's mad about it. Like she didn't take her. I gave them like the rawhide. They're not rawhide, but like the thing
chew
that
stuff.
looks like rawhide that isn't rawhide because that's really bad for dogs. They found, and so like I gave them to her, and she'll just sit and bark at Poppy now instead of taking it from her directly. So I'm like, well, that's something.
Progress.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't help. A 3 of hearts isn't going to help Lester.
Nope.
10 of hearts
10 of hearts. All right. Better than ace of spades.
could be worse.
8
Could
of
be worse.
spades.
Yep. Cyrus. 3 of diamonds.
Ooh, not good for you, bud.
It's all right. I'm shot.
they're right where I want them to be.
Yeah.
Johnathan is a 7 of spades.
Just gotta get him within punching distance.
I'm spending
Benny?
Benny to pull that. Yeah.
All right. Johnathan is going to be a. Does it have to be better? Because it's a 6 of spades.
No, it doesn't. It just says whatever you get, you get. All right, I'm still in the same kind of place.
Yeah,
You don't get upset.
it really didn't do much, so I don't think so. That's okay though. Jacob, God damn it! Everyone gets
Nice.
and I got to
The murder priest.
shuffle this again. God damn! All right, and then
Wait, we all get a
Alice.
Benny.
Yep,
Oh.
you all get a Benny.
Nice.
Alistair got a 4 of hearts. Great.
That's a little better.
At least Lobby is dead, so now all I have is what did I call them? Theater.
You got theater and
Theater.
alley.
Yep. 2 guys in the theater, still 6 guys in the alley. Theater guys, Jack of Hearts.
Mm.
That's not great. That's a lot of guys. pretty high up in the, and a 9 of diamonds. So that means we either have Jacob can go, or it's theater, guys. I believe.
So what is, in terms of our layout, what is there any kind of are there walls between like the theater and the lobby? Like what?
Yeah. So I would say it's like a normal sort of lobby situation where like you had like the stairs up with like a little whatever platform area, right? And like that's where people can like sit. There's benches or whatever, and then there's the doors into the theater, into the balcony mezzanine, right? And so if you could go and still be on the balcony mezzanine area, right? You would see the people on the stage, the guys in the theater are on the stage, so you would probably see those 6, but you're on a balcony. So then, what do you do if they like leave your sight? I don't know, but there's that option, or you have to like go back down the stairs and then in through the main theater.
Right. No, I mean, I hear, like, I took care of those 2 dudes. I hear shit going on in the theater.
You hear a lot of yelling and
yeah.
Actually, there were some gunshots.
I was gonna say,
exactly, yeah. That aren't mine. Who the fuck?
That aren't yours. So, like, someone definitely shot someone. Like, Lester definitely shot. So
yeah, I'll kind of make my way the rest of the way and bust through into the onto the mezzanine looking into the theater.
Okay. There are 6 guys. One of them has a lever action rifle. The other ones seem like they have pistols, and they look like they're getting ready to go into the backstage.
Yeah. All right. So I have a pace of 6 for whatever that's worth.
Sure.
I'm guessing probably
I would say it's gonna be
I'd say
there's probably a little bit of a penalty because you're like pretty far away. So I would say you might get a -2 for that, but that's it.
Okay.
You can still shoot them.
All right, yeah. So you
have to call your shots. If you fire both pistols, are you shooting the same guy? Or are you shooting at different guys? God damn it!
Does it make a difference? Does that matter?
It does to me. You can't be aiming at one guy and be like, "Oh, but I got a really good roll on both, so I didn't kill him harder." You gotta call that shot. You gotta call your target with each gun.
Gotcha. Yeah, in that case, who do I see? I see Alistair and Lester on stage. Oh no, actually,
they're
Lester's
not on stage. They're
behind the
backstage.
stage.
Everyone's backstage. Yeah,
everyone's backstage.
The bad guys. You only see the guys that are yelling and They look like they're ready to charge backstage. Yeah.
So whoever is closest to the stage or on stage, I'm gonna take a shot at them.
Okay.
Don't forget you got the Joker.
Pick out.
So you're -2 for range is a +2, so it's a wash.
Yeah, there you go.
So I'm gonna pick out that guy and I'll fire both guns at him.
Sure.
And that's gonna be a 10, 16 for the first shot.
How is that
then
possible?
The second, I'm gonna spend because I roll a D10, so I got a raise. I'm gonna re-roll my second shot because I got a 2 and a 1. That's fucking horrible.
All right.
So I'm gonna spend a Benny, bringing me down to 3.
Jesus,
and that's a 9 on that one, so that's a raise.
Nice.
Okay. Yes, you definitely hit him.
Yeah. So my first one is going to be 5, 6, 7, 8
Plus 2.
9, 10, 11, 12 damage on the first gun. And then 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15 on the second gun.
All right. Yeah, that just 2 in the chest, like center mass, bang bang,
Yeah.
double tap, and that guy drops, and you definitely get the guy with the rifle is like someone's
Oh,
like up in the balcony, and then that,
And I am like on the edge of the railing.
I
like,
know, right?
standing
Yeah,
there,
you're like
all
bang,
prominent.
bang, bang, bang. Yeah, and he's like,
Yep.
they're like, oh shit.
Yep.
Okay.
I got
Oh, God.
the brimmed preacher hat with the duster flying behind me.
Oh yes, I am the murder priest.
Okay, so theater guys are next. Oh God. And what do they have? So there's got to be a rifleman, right? Like, that has an actual gun that's not a... Yes, there we go. Is he a wild card? I'm going to say yes.
Make it interesting.
Like, there's 2 wild cards in this, so why not? I'm going to say. What is his shooting? Okay. Yeah, the guy with the Winchester whirls around and takes a shot at Jacob.
Fair.
I don't know how to do the explosion in there. Maybe that's why it's not doing it as well. I feel like it would go better if I told it to like explode. And I don't know how to tell it to explode.
I think you just kind of have to roll again.
Yeah.
She said.
God damn.
Sucks.
All right. 7 and a 5. So 7. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I mean, I can't parry it. It's a range.
Yeah,
Is that
yeah,
taking
yeah.
into account
Or
the
can
negative
you?
because of distance?
He's got a rifle.
He's got a
Oh,
rifle.
okay, never mind then.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's gonna hit, but no raises.
Yep.
And we're gonna go with the Winchester 73.
2d8 plus 1.
Yeah. 2d8 minus 1. Actually,
minus
that's what mine says. Really?
Yeah, unless I wrote it down wrong. 2d8 plus 1.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is it the 4440?
No. Winchester
Okay.
73.
Yeah.
This is a different one. It's a minus 1, not a plus 1. 7.
Yeah. Toughness of 5.
All right, shaken. Bang! It goes like through the wood right in front of the fucking balcony that you're standing, and you, for the first time, you're kind of like, uh-oh.
I'm gonna spend a Benny to try to soak that damage.
All right, let's do it.
So let's see, vigor check. And with each success and raise, reducing the number of wounds suffered from the attack.
Well, you didn't get a wound; you just got shaken. But I guess you could reduce that, right?
Oh, I didn't get a wound?
No, it was just there wasn't a raise. I don't think because you got a 5, right? So it was there was no raise.
True. Okay,
you're
then
just
never mind.
shaking.
Then that's pointless.
Yeah,
I'll just
you're
spend
just
the
shaking.
Benny on my turn to remove the shaken. So.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you didn't get hit, but it was real close.
Yeah.
Then actually that was pretty badass. So this guy, I've not done this before, but the guy that looks like he might be the most he seems like he might be in charge.
He's got a bandana on.
He's gonna do fan the hammer at you.
Oh, nice.
So it's gonna do 6 shots at a -4 each with the wild die if they're a wild card.
Mm-hmm.
And so you
And then
roll
I'm assuming
6
if
shooting
he's
dice
using
in one round.
he's using a revolver, so he'll have the -2.
What do you mean the -2 for? Oh,
the
for
range.
distance.
Sure.
Yeah.
He's at
Yeah.
minus
So
6.
Yeah.
that may not work. That may not be worth it, but let's find out.
Hey, it's super. It's attention getting.
Yeah. He's gonna try to fuck it. He's gonna try it.
All he needs is 1 to hit. That's
Does
Alright,
Shaken give him an advantage to hit Jacob?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Shaken.
Nope, doesn't look like.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't think it does.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
because you could still move and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Right. Yeah.
yeah. So I think he's fine. So he rolls a 7d6 at you. And it was -6.
Yeah.
Wait, then none of those could have hit.
Mm-mm.
Well,
he
if
get the
they
wild die on each
explode,
shot? Well, they
if he gets a 6, that can still explode.
They didn't. But he'd get the wild die on every shot, wouldn't he?
No, you only get 1 wild die total. Yeah, it's like all 1 action. So yeah, you
Fan the
only get one.
hammer
Gotcha,
is like
gotcha.
1 action.
Yeah. Gotcha.
So then I'm like, how does that work? Like as a thing you would want to do. Like I feel like I'm fucking something up because it's like
It's a risk reward kind of thing, right? You're throwing a lot of lead
Yeah.
down range and hoping that something hits.
Yeah, I guess it's because if you buy the second version, the improved fan the hammer, it's a -2, which is way better.
Right.
Well, too,
So,
it's
like-
like if I had a single action and I'm rolling at a D10 on my shooting, so me shooting at a -4 isn't as bad.
yeah.
He's only
Yeah.
rolling a D6, so
That's true. Yep. Let me double check that they had it.
And he's also out of ammo then.
That is
Yep.
correct. Let me double check that his shooting was a D6. Oh, wait. Why did I roll D6s then? No, it was a D10.
Don't know.
He's a
Well,
D10.
see, that makes way more sense.
So then it's going to be a D10.
D10 minus 6.
6d10 minus 6, right? Plus a D6, which
Plus a
doesn't matter.
D6,
but-
yeah.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
Yeah.
Well, wait, one of them is a crit fail, though. You got a 1 on the D10 and a 1 on the D6.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Bang.
out of ammo and the gun is broken.
Yeah, misfire, gun's broken.
Yeah.
God damn. That sucks for him. Okay. Now, there's 4 mooks that are going
I
to
would
rush.
love you see like the camera, like you see like Jacob just duck like this, and then the camera pans and there's like an outline of bullets around him.
Yes.
Nailed it. The other 4 rush backstage and guns drawn and are like, give up, Alistair, and you can walk out of here alive. If there's no response, then
I
they're
just-
going to
no.
shoot at.
See, I think Lester would say, okay, and then wait for them to lower their guard and shoot them on his turn.
Oh, interesting. Well, Cyrus
Hold
said no.
I'm like, okay, and Cyrus is like, no. And you're like, what the fuck?
They look at each other and they're like, one of them just shrugs and goes, shoot him. It's going to be 2 and 2 because Johnathan is on the other side of the stage, so he's not there. And they want Alistair alive.
My bad.
To know where the money is. So,
Right.
yeah, he's gonna. They're gonna the first guy is going to. Oh no, got logged out. Hit the wrong button. He's a D8. Okay. So it's going to be 2 guys. First guy.
Who's the first guy going after?
First, 2 guys are going to go after Lester, and 2 guys are going to go after Cyrus. So,
who are you rolling first?
Lester.
Okay.
2d6. They aren't wild cards, so there's just 2d6 because it's 2 of them. I'm just going to roll them together.
Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, one of those exploded.
Yep. And the other one hit. So
Oh no.
that's a 10 and a 5.
Okay, I think my parry is a 5.
Parry doesn't matter for guns, my friend.
Nope.
Oh, right.
Parry's only melee.
Yeah.
Those both hit, one with a raise. And then that's going to be 2d6 plus 1. The first guy, well, let's do the guy that didn't get a raise. That's 2d6 plus 1. Oop. 7.
Yikes. Yeah, my toughness is 5.
Shaken.
And then isn't
Shaken?
not to screw Lester, but isn't that also an additional 1d6 because of the raise?
That was the guy without the raise.
Different guy,
Oh,
yeah.
without the raise. Okay, gotcha.
So
You're
when you get
building
the
up the
raises,
tension.
it's not a 1d6 per raise, though, is it? Right?
No.
Is it?
No, weirdly,
as long as
it's
you have
just
a raise.
regardless, yeah,
it's just
that's
one.
weird. Okay.
right.
So this guy's is 3d6 because he got the raise. So it's going to be 3d6 plus 1. Other guy got a 13.
Yikes, that's a
Oh,
raise. That's 2
jeez.
raises.
Uh-oh.
So that's actually 3 wounds. So I'm going to have to spend a Benny to soak, or that's 99 for Lester.
Yeah.
Because I'm already shaken. So,
Yes, you are.
Oh, that's right.
okay. So to soak a roll, have that written down here
It's
somewhere.
vigor.
Vigor roll. All right. So vigor.
Oh, I thought Benny's, you could, oh, you actually have to roll. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
And what's my vigor? Oop, too many
So
things
for
open.
every success and raise, you negate 1 wound.
Okay. Well, I got a 2 and a cocked die. So 2 and a 1. So Lester
Oh.
is down.
Wait.
I'll Benny that roll. I'm gonna Benny that roll.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna Benny the soak roll. So now I think I'm out of Bennies. No. So I'm gonna spend 1 to soak. So that takes me to 2, and then I'm gonna Benny the roll. So then I am at 0, right? Because then I got to spend another Benny to do it.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Wait. A character can't soak more than once per attack, but may spend bennies to reroll vigor.
As you should.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I got a 4. I got 1 4.
Oh,
Okay.
you soak 1.
You soak the 1. So
2
you're at
wounds and
2
shaken.
wounds and shaken. This guy, like the 2 guys are like, bang, bang, and it fucking hits you hard.
I'm dying.
The other guy, the other 2 are going to try for Cyrus. And that's a 2d8.
Avenge me, Cyrus.
Okay.
Wait, I think so, right?
Well,
Shooting
technically,
is
I guess
neat.
I said I took cover, but
Oh, would it have mattered for?
It wouldn't have mattered.
I think the raise was high enough that it would have mattered, but the other guy got a 5, so he wouldn't have hit probably.
Yeah, if you took cover, there would have been a minus. I would say you probably would have had a -2.
You have a -2
So-
for light cover, yeah.
Okay.
So
Then yeah.
wound? One wound.
Then
Then?
one wound. Yep.
Okay. All right. Cool.
That's fair. Oh no. Cyrus didn't say he took cover? And that's
Can't
a
really.
6 and a
I'm already shaken. Doesn't that mean I can't do much anyway?
You can move.
Well, I haven't
Understand.
even. I mean, I don't. Like on my turn, I can move probably. I
Yeah,
haven't
yeah.
had
So
one.
it's an 8 and a 4. So those hit. And it's a 2d6. And an 8. Oh, an 8 is a raise. So that's going to be a different one. So this guy is going to be 2d6 plus 1. That's the first guy that didn't get a raise. 8. What's your
6 is
toughness?
my toughness.
But if
Okay.
you're shaken, it's still a wound.
That's a wound.
Yep. There's only one.
So I'm at 2 wounds.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Okay, so here's the question. Let's play this in order.
oh.
You have plenty of bennies. Do you want to try to soak? Because it's
Oh, yeah,
the
sure.
Benny, you can only soak once per attack, but you can use as many bennies to reroll that vigor. But the next guy did get a raise, so he's rolling 3d6 damage.
Well, I have 5 bennies.
Oh, well then fucking use those bennies, man.
Yeah.
All right. So
Don't get shot.
I'll use. Yeah, but then I get +3 to damage if I get 3 wounds.
But the
Then
next
I
You're
punch him.
dead.
hits you and you're dead.
But I have a death wish.
But you don't actually want to die. Well, you do, but you don't.
Hey, this is a worthwhile cause. I'm gonna. Yeah. All right. So I spent the Benny. So what I do a vigor roll.
Yep.
Yep.
Vigor.
Any
Let's do it this way, John. You're gonna also get wounds from the other attack.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can. Yeah,
I'm just trying to make sure it doesn't kill you outright.
Uh,
It might kill you outright.
so I got a 5.
Oh, okay.
Hey, all right.
So that
So you
reduces-
soak that wound.
Yeah, you soak that wound.
That's right. I'm
So-
still at
So
1 wound.
That woo.
Okay. Next, so you have 1 wound right now. Is that right?
I'm at 1 wound currently.
Okay.
Yep.
14.
I said you
And
got
you said it was a
you got to
6?
aim a little over this way.
I
to
don't
get
know.
me.
That's 2. So that's 2. Wait, damage.
One of those was a
Explodes.
6.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm seeing Inigo Montoya getting like stabbed 19 times while he's
Right.
laying up against the wall.
18 damage.
Oh,
God damn.
So
Yeah, I
that's
have
a
a 6
6,
toughness.
and that's a 4. So 10, 14, 18.
3 raises, yeah.
That's 3 raises.
So I do a.
that's 3
Can I
wounds.
soak that or no?
You can try.
Yeah, you
'Cause
can.
that was okay. So I spend another Benny.
Yep.
I'm learning the game.
You gotta
know.
you gotta roll really good on this one.
Think
yeah,
big
you
numbers.
need an explosion. But you can spend as many
Oh,
bennies as
oh
you want.
no! Well, that's a 5. Oh, I missed the explosion by 1 on both die. So it was a 7 on the D. Is my highest.
I mean, you can.
So
But if
that
they were both successes, does it soak both?
No.
Mm-mm.
It's just the highest on the. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's 1, but that would still take him to 3 wounds. You need a
Which
raise.
isn't dead. He's still alive. He's not incapacitated.
Oh,
Right?
okay. Is that right? You just are down.
Yeah, it's -1, -2, -3. Then
yeah, and then
incapacitated.
yeah.
Oh, okay. So you can, or you can spend bennies to re-roll that vigor.
I'll
check
try it.
if
I'll
you-
try it one more time. I'll try it
Sure,
one more
there you
time.
go.
Spend
There
a
we
Benny, 2 bennies,
Why
and
not?
down to 2.
We got to have this pulp
See if I can get
action.
one of these things exploding. Oh, jeez.
I mean, you guys roll fucking 20.
Oh, I got one. I got.
I
an
know,
8.
right?
on everything else, and then when you
Right.
get shot, you're like, "I'm dead." I'm like, "Fuck you! You kill everything or die."
Yeah. A 10. 10 is my roll.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
So that leaves you at 2 wounds, right? So
Okay.
then,
Yeah.
I am
okay.
at 2 wounds. We've done it.
And that's all they got. That's that whole party. So now it is Alistair?
I think
Yeah.
it's me. I had a 10
No.
heart.
Yep, Lester.
Oh.
All right, so I will try to unshake myself.
Sure.
So that's a vigor roll. So that is, what the fuck did I just roll? That's a 4. That was a D12. That doesn't count. So a pair
You're like-
of 4s. So I succeed. So I'm unshaken,
Okay.
but I can't act.
Yep.
Um,
Okay.
Can I get further into cover? Or just, like lean against the wall, right? I guess.
I'm not sure you have like additional cover. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like it's light cover no matter what. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not going to give you the -4 unless you can you move? You can't even do move actions there, right?
When you're shaking, you can move. Yeah.
You would have to go into like a dressing room and
No, I'm not
hide
gonna
to
do
have
that.
more. Okay.
Yeah, I won't do that. I'll just maintain my cover then. Yeah.
Okay. Then it's
I think it's me.
actually or alley guys. Wait, alley guys? 9 of diamonds.
yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. I mean, there's only one alley guy that can do anything at a time, and he's going to shoot through that door to try to hit somebody. And then we're going to figure out who it hits if it does hit anybody. Oh, they're not. Wild cards. Ooh, 5. That does hit. Lester is 1-2. Cyrus is 3-4. Alistair is 5-6.
Well, they're shooting blind, right?
Yep. Oh, that's a negative. Yeah, they should have a negative.
Yeah.
Yep. They're not going to hit. That's a negative. I was going to say a -4, but I was going to do a negative. I think I did a -2 the first time, but anyway.
Yeah.
But they miss. A 5 misses. Okay. Bang. Fine. Then Jonathan.
Okay, so there's four like little guys left and 2 wild cards.
2
Mhm.
wild cards are on the theater. The 4
Yeah.
Yep.
mooks are back with us. Yeah.
Okay. All right, I will enact my plan and come out of hiding and deal with the little guys that moved in.
Okay.
So, all right, 2 attacks.
Could you say Jonathan has the drop on them?
They have no idea I'm there.
Yeah, for sure. If you're going after, whatever one you want to go after. Yeah, whoever you're going after doesn't know you're there at all. So
Okay, first one is
that's a +4.
Yeah, +4 on attack and damage.
I mean, it is pretty badass to have the martial artist come out of nowhere and just start kicking
whipping
ass.
ass. Yeah.
Like,
Just jump
pretty
out of the
awesome.
curtain.
Yeah, like comes out of the nowhere. Like it's pretty badass. So I'm into it.
So the first one's a 13.
Sure, that hits.
Yeah. Let's do some damage. Something. Oh, add them together. That's right.
Yeah, their parry is 5, by the way. So that's
Okay. So that's 7 damage on the first one.
Wait, you also get a
I was gonna say, do you get plus?
extra because
+4 for the
You
drop.
get +4 on the damage and then +6 because
D6.
plus D6 because of the raise.
Yep.
All right, let me add that on. All right, that's another
Kick
3.
his
So
head
7, 8, 9,
clean
10. Yeah, does the bonus go to the damage? So the +4 go to the
It
damage
does,
too?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it does.
So, all right, 10. So 14
Nice.
for the first one.
The toughness is 5. So that first guy, what was your attack? You describe it. He
I mean,
dies.
it's got to be a kick in the balls, right?
I was thinking kick in the chest, and it just crushes his heart.
He gets like from where I'm sitting, I get a chance to kind of spring, and I can get up in the air and just kick him like right in the neck, and you just see him go down, that whole like choking to death.
Just
Oh,
Liu
God.
Kang in it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, and he just—it's like literally just drop.
Oh,
Jesus Christ!
11.
You guys are like novice characters too. Like,
Yeah. Well, yeah, we're good until we get shot. 16 for the attack on the other one.
Yeah, that hits.
We're glass cannons.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Right. You are.
9.
Oh God! If you're doing math in your head, this is bad for this guy.
It's just
too.
late. Should be 17.
I mean, however you want to narrate that guy exploding as well.
Yeah, because now I got like I have the I've got my stuff, the power activated, right? So just not like it's a full on like the first kick to the throat, and then when it lands, just look at the guy, just like straight, like right through his like you like draw blood right from his neck.
Roadhouse him.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Yeah,
So,
that takes him out.
yeah. So, and then it'll just kind of take a second and just turn and look at the other, I guess, 4 that are up there. So there's 2 of them and then the 2 guys on stage. So,
Yep, 2 of them and 2 on stage. Yep. God damn. Whew. Okay. Alistair, I guess. Which I have to figure out now how the spell works. I cast it and then, which is spirit. So let me cast his spirit and then see what happens, and we'll go from there. But I don't remember what the.
I think depending on the roll, you get a certain amount of power points that you can use or something.
So is Alistair So Alistair's going again, or is this a new round?
He's at the bottom of this round too. He was at the bottom of the first round, and he's at the bottom of the second round.
Yeah.
Okay.
He hasn't gone yet this round.
Yeah, the first round he threw the card that did nothing.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I was trying to. It just occurred to me when you said Alistair again. I don't know. I don't remember what I did in my second turn, if anything.
Oh, you haven't yet. You're after him.
I'm after Alistair. Gotcha.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you got a 3.
Is PowerPoint 1? No range penalty. Arcane skill roll.
Spell
2d6, 3d6 with a raise. Okay. So he's gonna roll. Nope. This guy sucks. He got a 3 and a 2. So he's like, and then just fucking misses. Now it's Cyrus's turn.
Well, I cough up some blood first off.
Valid.
Did an action. So with the shaking
Oh,
thing,
but you're shaking, yeah.
Yeah. So do I roll? Do I have to spend a penny to roll it off?
You can spend a penny to get rid of it, or you can roll vigor.
If you roll vigor, you have to get a raise to act. If you spend the Benny, I think you can just act, right?
Correct.
Can he do both? Because the vigor roll is a free action, right? Because if he fails,
I think he could do it and then
the
do it after.
Like,
yeah.
That was my question. Like, can I try the vigor roll, and if it fails, spend the Benny? Is that how that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I will try the vigor roll.
Or at least I'm going to say you can, even if the rules say you can't, because I think that's fair.
8.
Spend them bennies, baby.
Oh,
Screw you, nerds.
That's 2 1s.
Uh-oh. You can't spend a... Well...
I cough up the rest of the blood.
I don't know how you would critically fail that.
Right?
Because...
I mean, it would be a level of fatigue, right?
Yeah,
Well,
that is true. You would get a level of fatigue.
Is that is that just for when you're trying to use an arcane, or you're trying to activate a power? Because a power, it tells you get that.
True.
I mean, I've been using it as sort of a like I was trying to see what critical fail says, but like
Yeah. I
It
mean, it
doesn't
doesn't say
really
anything.
it's usually for a specific edge. So I'm trying to figure out like critical failure. The attempt to make a fail, something bad happens. A weapon drops or gets stuck. Attack hits a friend. Vehicle crashes. Spell misfires. Critical failures can't be re-rolled even with bennies. Extras and critical failures. An extra rolls a 1 on a trait check, and it's important. So basically, I'm going to say the critical failure means you can't spend the Benny to shake off that shaken.
I like that. Yeah, I'm still shaken, and I'm at 1 level of fatigue and 2 wounds, coughing up blood. So I kind of just slowly like turn to Alistair, and then just blood like streaming out of his. Might be a good time to think about that invisibility thing, and then you can owe me you can owe me the $5. And then my head just kind of drops.
Jesus Christ. Alistair looks kind of like he might start crying.
He's not used to consequences. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Right?
A lot. Like a
Like,
guy
just stay behind
literally,
me. Just stay behind me and just
like
disappear.
being like, you should get out of here. I'm coughing up blood is too much for him. Do we want to keep going? Because we can keep going. It's up to you guys. Okay.
I'm
All right.
pee real quick.
Lester.
I mean, we'll probably be dead soon, so.
9 of spades.
All right. I don't have any bennies, guys. Or would I have a benny left for not having to re-roll that last? Soak. I know it's your call. Either way. It doesn't matter.
Because of the
whole cover situation.
Yeah, you don't have to do that. Yeah, you don't have to do that. Yeah, you'd have 1 left. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna save it anyway. Well, 9's right in the middle, right? Like, what's the
Right, yeah. 9's not bad.
No. Cyrus is 3 of hearts. That's no
Yikes.
good.
Oof.
He's getting real low cards there.
He needs his bennies to soak damage.
Yeah, that's true. Oh God, Johnathan. Let's see. 10 of hearts. That ain't bad. That's
There you go.
something. Jacob. Jack of hearts.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. Alistair. Not that he's ever hit any. I don't know if he's made a roll ever, honestly, other than
Right.
like going invisible once, like he made. But Alistair is 9 of hearts.
Ooh.
Not bad. Not
All right.
bad.
He's getting higher every time. He's getting more confident.
We'll do stage. Actually, I'm gonna do like backstage is 6 of hearts. Theater, the 2 wild cards. Ooh, 5 of hearts.
Yeah.
They're not doing good. And then alley. 7 clips. All right.
Okay.
Damn. Jacob first? That's not good
Yeah,
for
Jacob
anybody
first.
on stage. That's they're gonna get rocked.
So yeah, the guy that emptied his barrel, right?
Yep.
Like drastically fumbling for bullets now.
Yep. Also, he critical failed, right? So I thought his gun.
He did, yeah.
He's gonna break,
like,
yeah.
Yeah, his gun like
Yep.
misfire.
Yep. So squinted eyes, double pistols aimed right at him. And he will say, Let's see. Fear God and give him glory, because the hour of his judgment has come. And I'm gonna try to smite.
This is going to go poorly
And-
for this guy, I'm
oh.
pretty sure.
Wrong one. D8. That's an 8. That's a 10. That's a raise on that, which means I'm now doing a D4, an extra +4 instead of +2. And I'm gonna fucking shoot at him.
Okay.
Ooh. Do I have 2 bennies left. I'm gonna use one.
I'm really thankful, at least, that the bennies have gotten used this time.
They
Right?
have.
We never used. Like we're real. This is actually a pretty good fight.
All right. Well, my first
Uh-oh.
shot misses. It was a 3 and a 2.
Yay.
One more Benny. I'm using it.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm using it. Oh, there we go. All right. That's a 6. That's a 10. So that's with one raise.
Okay.
So one of my shots hits. That is 4, 5, 6, 10 damage.
Ooh, he has a toughness of 5, so that's a raise.
So
He has a
shaking and
wild
wound.
card, shaken and wound. So
Yeah.
okay. Yeah. Oh, I should probably.
I
need to make
rolled-
notes.
I rolled my hits 4 times, and 3 of them I did not get above a 3.
Hey, sometimes you guys gotta like actually.
And then my damage was a 3 and a 1.
All right, so shaken and wound. Yeah, you fire. You graze him, and yeah. He's
It's
not doing
the
great.
light there. Like I had Michael behind me, so like the golden wings come up because like I super hit the smite, and it threw me off. I've never imbued the essence of the Lord that hard.
Yeah,
He was so filled up with the Holy Spirit.
yeah. You're like I
Right.
was blinded
lot.
by the light.
It's a lot of
Yep.
Jesus juice to process. Yeah.
I was revved up like a deuce in the middle of the
Oh.
night.
So now Johnathan is up.
All right. I'm gonna just finish these last 2 or dealing with those.
Of course,
God, I
'cause
hope
you're
so.
gonna fucking
That's a next.
fucking kick their heads off.
That was a 1 and a 6.
Oh,
And
Oh.
it's okay. It's okay. The 6 is fine. The 6 is fine.
there we go.
So that's
Oh god.
So that is a 6 to hit.
Oh, okay. That's no raise, but it hits. Their parry's 5.
Okay. Am I doing this right? Yeah. And that is 4, 5, 6 damage.
Nice.
Oh man. So that is their toughness is 5. So he is shaken.
Okay. Then I'll just go for the other guy. Or no, stay with him.
Okay.
That's not great. I'm gonna use can I use a Benny to reroll an attack, or is it just damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I'll burn 1 more because I've got some left.
Yeah, I feel like you have. Do you have like 4?
3 now.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been tracking them. So that is 5 to hit. Come on, it's 1.
5 hits. It smashes parry. So
All right, come on. Quit fucking
you got to hit a
around.
5 or better on damage.
Yeah.
to-
That's not going to do it, but that might.
Oh well.
Ah.
1 more.
Never mind.
11. It's just a little one.
Sure. So you narrate. Yeah, you that drops him. So
Yeah.
however you want to narrate your double hit, shaken then kill.
Yeah, so like he fucking pulls his hand out of the other guy, and he goes after these two, and it's just this one's just a quick shot to the face, and then he just chops this other dude in the neck, and he falls over.
You know what? You got to appreciate Jonathan's persistence, though, right? First fight, all balls. This
Yeah.
fight, all necks.
Yeah.
I feel like he's standing up this time. It's right there.
Yeah. Holy shit. Okay, that guy's down.
So there's 3 dudes writhing on the ground, holding their necks.
Yeah, they're like, my
suffocating.
neck, and you're like, what the fuck, dude? What? Like, stop hitting necks.
When I go after the wild card, they're gonna be like this. Not kick him in the balls. There's a plan. There's a whole
right.
plan.
And it somehow then they just literally I love that the kick in the balls to that's it. That's all it needs. One kick and they're out.
What's
3
Jonathan gonna
wounds.
do when he goes up against dude with the gorget on?
He's got a lot of stuff to think about anyway after that whole monster incident, so he's gonna have to vary some plans
That's
around.
True. That's true.
He's processing. He's processing.
Yeah.
This is his thing. It's like I can't just go around kicking people in the balls. I gotta vary it up somehow.
Yeah.
Maybe necks are more.
Nobody wants to be a one-trick pony, all right?
Don't be so one-dimensional, Jonathan.
Yeah, he's like, after that, what can I do? Temples or, there's got to be somewhere else other than necks, balls, and eyes, maybe.
Solar plexi.
Reach in there, grab
Don't
him.
give him
Yeah.
ideas.
Yeah,
Right?
I feel like he's just going to start pinpointing very
Yeah.
particular spots.
Every fight, a new target.
Right? Grandpa said precision was important.
Yeah. I think Alistair goes next because it's reverse, right? Hearts over
Yes.
space
Yeah.
in that case.
Yes.
So, Alistair's going to try to throw a fucking card at the guy that's left that has the guns drawn on them. Whoop. Ooh, a 5. So that hits. And that's going to be a 2d6 damage. God fucking 3. He throws a card. And it literally is like poof.
Hey, maybe we don't need to take this guy back. I'm just saying.
When he does that, I think Cyrus kind of turns and he goes, man, I don't think those cards are doing what you think they're supposed to be doing, man. It's not really working out.
Blood.
Look, he wasn't there for fighting. He's there for speaking.
He's there for
Obviously.
card throwing, whatever.
Then it's Lester.
All right, I shoot the guy that's left. Oh, I don't. I got a 1 and a 2.
Okay.
Oh.
Yep.
I'm not spending that last penny. I might need it.
Yeah, this is a pretty bad. This is a tough one. This one's pretty tough. So,
So
Fuck it. I'm gonna spend it.
wait a
I'm gonna
minute.
spend it.
Can I spend a Benny to have him reroll that?
I think there's a feat for that.
I don't think so.
Elon.
Oh, is there? Okay,
You can- yeah. I'm gonna spend the last penny.
Well, I'd
Fuck it.
be-
are you sure?
I'd be careful
Yes.
too, because remember, you are taking negatives with your wounds.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, you could do it. I
I mean, I have cover from this guy, and he's not a wild card, so maybe
You
I
do.
don't.
That's true. And if you hit incapacitated, you don't die right away. You have to crit fail
It's
in
true.
order to die.
Well, I rolled a
So-
1 and a 2, so
That's not a crit fail. Fuck it, Benny
up
it
to
up.
you.
Kill this
up to you.
motherfucker.
all right, fuck it, I'll do it. Yeah. I got a 5,
Well, that hits, obviously. Yep.
and I got 8, 9 damage on him.
Yeah.
That doesn't end. Bang. How do you kill him? You shoot him where?
He just like comes out around the corner, hand, holding pistol, hand on the butt, finger on the trigger, and just fucking blasts a hole in his chest.
Bang. He drops. Now there's just alley guys and the two guys on stage, one of which is shaken and wounded. So, that puts us to alley guys? Question mark? Yes, alley guys. They're going to do another shot. Although now Lester's undercover. Everyone's kind of... So I'm going to say it's a -4 for them to fire. They're not wild cards, and it's only one guy to shoot at a time. So he's going to shoot at a -4. Miss. There's an arm through. Bang! And it just hits the wall. And then is that backstage? Oh, that guy's dead.
Backstage is dead.
Yep.
Yeah,
Theater guys. Right. So theater guys. In order to act, the one wild card is gonna do a spirit roll. Wait, vigor roll. Vigor, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's vigor.
All right. He's a D. That's good. Whoop. Uh-oh. He might get a raise. Yeah, he rolled a 10. So he's unshaken, but what? He has a -1. No, it doesn't matter, right? That's still a raise. So he's still got unshaken. He is going to move. Ooh. He's going to run under the balcony back toward the front of the theater and reload his pistol as he goes. And he's like,
It's fine. His pistol's fucking jammed and broken anyway.
well, I mean, it's a revolver, so it's like, I don't know, maybe he can reload it and fire. I don't know. Anyway. Well, no, does he have a second gun? Maybe not. Yeah, he's like, fuck it, it ain't worth the money. Get on out of here, Clem. And then he starts running. Clem. That's who the rifleman is, I guess. I'm going to write that in my notes. Rifleman Clem.
Ooh, Rifleman Clem. I like that.
And then this guy's... Yeah, I don't know. He's going to be... Oh, yeah, that's a good one. I like that. Okay, anyway. Yeah. Other guy with the rifle is going to take a shot at Jacob. Obviously. And he will be... I just want to double check his... Technically my... I still love, like... What the fuck is the X squad? Okay, he's a D8. I was just checking his shooting. And... 4. Wait, does he have any penalties? He's not wounded.
No, because he's using the rifle. So.
Yeah. All right. Well, so that hits.
Yep.
1D, 2D. Was
2D8
minus 1? Yeah.
Yeah.
Eight.
Yeah, that's a shaken.
Okay.
One of those explodes. If it's 2d8, one of them's an 8.
Oh fuck! It is.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That's an 8.
Oh!
21.
Holy
Yikes, buddy.
shit!
Clem goes. Don't worry, boss. And levels that rifle.
9,
Kabang.
13, 17. That's 4 raises.
Did you spend all your bennies?
Yeah, I have nothing.
What?
So you're at -1.
So I'm incapacitated.
The Reverend, I
'Cause that-
guess, for the
That's
first
-1, -2, -3, incapacitated.
No, because you didn't have any wounds.
Right,
One
but
wound,
he
2
got
wound, 3
4
wounds.
raises.
Yeah, but that's
Well,
3 wounds.
You're
and
not
then
shaken, right?
minus-
So it's shaken, and then
Oh, true. That's
and
right.
then
Yeah.
wound. So you're at just
So I'm at -3. Yeah.
no.
You're at
just
0. You get 3
What do you mean?
wounds.
Yeah, 3.
You
Yeah.
get 3 wounds. So
Yep.
shaken is the first one. 1 wound,
Right,
2
yeah.
wounds, 3 wounds. So you're at 0.
and then you have 3 before you die. Yeah. You're incapacitated, but you are at a -3 penalty for anything you do.
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's
Good
what I
time.
meant.
Yeah. But I think there's 3 stage, like 3 before you die. You're just incapacitated.
Yeah, so if
He-
I get 1 more wound, I'm incapacitated. And at that point, I get injured.
Wait. I think you're incapacitated now, right? Shaken plus 3 wounds.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Although, wait, 4 raises? What's your
Well,
toughness?
the first one always shakes.
My toughness is 5.
Okay, so 5, right? So 21. So it's going to be, right, 9, 13, 17,
17, 21.
21. So that is 4 raises. So it's a success
Right, yeah.
with 4 raises. So that's
Yeah.
shaken, wound. So he would be a wound beyond 3 wounds.
Right, yeah.
So what
That's what
does that do?
Hmm?
He's at 4 wounds. What happens
I'd be
then?
Did you already
I'd
have
be
a wound?
incapacitated.
Yeah, I think he's down for sure.
He's
Yeah.
down. I just don't know what if he's dead.
The incapacitated the victim cannot perform actions and may be unconscious.
But what happens if you have more wounds than 3 wounds? Is it just still incapacitated?
That's a good question.
Like, how do you die?
I'm still sort of like, if he didn't have any
So
wounds,
wild cards can take 3 wounds and still function.
Oh, okay.
yeah, I'm looking at the wound
Yeah.
track. It's got a
So
-1,
the
a -2,
the
a -3.
fourth wound is what puts me at incapacitated.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then
Yeah.
okay. There we go.
All right. Well,
Yikes.
do you want
Blam!
me to
He
roll?
like dials it. He's like, I got him, boss. Blam!
Let's see. I
Gut
must
shot.
immediately make a vigor roll. So I'm gonna do that.
Man, this is a tough
1, 2,
fight,
3,
and this
6.
is just dudes. I guess guns are more dangerous than fucking Wendigo in this game.
All right. Well, I made a vigor roll and I failed, which means I now roll on the injury table.
Oh,
And that is 2d6. That's a 4. I got shot in the arm.
okay. There we go.
1, 2, 3 on the left, 4, 5, 6 on the right. Does that sound
Sure.
good?
Yeah, why not?
That's on the right. So the victim can no longer use his right arm. I can't use my right arm anymore.
Is that your tracking arm? Jesus.
So basically, like in the shoulder, straight through, just blows out like the whole shoulder joint and everything, and I'm boom dead
Whoa.
down on the ground. I'm not dead, but I'm on the
Yeah,
ground.
yeah.
Yep.
Yikes. Okay. I think there is technology in this game that lets you replace limbs with like robotic limbs. I think that is the thing. You have to go to Hellstrom Industries for it, but you know, that's possible. Wow, this escalated quickly, guys.
Right?
Holy shit. That's them. So then is Cyrus is up.
All right, so I'm shaken with 2 wounds. Do I make a vigor roll now? Is that what I do?
That's what fucked you last time. How many bennies do you have?
I have 2. Well, I mean, other. Yeah,
well,
I
he
have
has
2.
to. Other.
Yeah,
Well,
I
he
mean,
could
I'll
spend a
make
Benny.
it.
I guess you could spend a Benny and just be not shaken.
Yeah, but if I can do it with a vigor roll, doesn't that save the Benny? And I can still
Well,
use the
unless
Benny
you
anyway.
crit fail, and I don't let you re. I don't let you. Use
Yeah,
the
but
Benny card.
how often is that going to happen?
As you roll 2 ones.
No, I got a 5.
Okay,
A
that
5 on my vigor
unshakes
roll.
you, but it doesn't let you act. So you could still use the Benny to act, but it's up to you. I think, right? And I think
Yeah. So
you're allowed
the only enemy is out in the.
He's
the
on the
theater,
stage
right?
with the rifle.
Does he
On the
run
stage.
after Jacob goes down? Like, does he make his way out too, or?
Because if I can,
Actually, several of them are dead. He's gonna walk. He's gonna start walking out. Yeah.
He's literally the only guy left right now.
Well, there's the alley guys.
There is.
So yeah, he starts. There are enough of you. He starts running away. Yeah.
all right. So there's probably no point in chasing him, unless
I
do we
mean,
need to
we're all
chase him?
mostly dead, so probably not.
Well, I was gonna rush him and tackle him. But if he's leaving, if he doesn't look like he's turning to come finish anybody, like come after Alistair, I'll I'll light a cigarette. I guess I don't know. This guy's in the alley. Is there still an arm sticking through the hole from the alley guys? I'm gonna grab the arm and break it.
Okay.
No,
You do a fighting roll. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I'll use fighting for that. Right. I've been screwing this up. I actually have a D10 in fighting, and I've been rolling
God
a
damn.
D8. Yeah. It is late. Or early, I guess.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry.
Oh! Well, hold on. I got a 10, so
Oh God.
Yep.
15.
Oh.
So they have a 5 parry. So that's
3
9,
raises.
13, 2 raises. So that's going to be a D6 extra for sure in your damage.
A D6 extra in my damage. Okay, so the damage is a strength. Oh no, I'm just okay. It will just be strength then, because I'm not like hitting him. I'm just ripping. Oh my god. Okay, D6. So I'll roll 2 D6s then with the extra D6 for damage.
Yep.
Yep.
5 and a 1, so 6.
Okay. That's enough. I mean, it's shaken. I don't think that guy was wounded. So yeah, you like start doing. You like definitely sprain his arm. Like you hurt him enough. It may not be broken enough to like drop him, but it definitely hurts him, and the arm retracts through, and he's like, "God damn!"
So I probably so I can't use like the raise to like get him to drop the gun. Or is that not how that works?
If you don't want to shake him, I'll let you use the raise to drop the gun. If you don't want to, he won't be shaken then.
Yeah, I wanted to
You
like
can disarm
stop
him.
him from using the gun, and I'm not gonna touch the gun because I can't, because of my old ways oath. I just want to get rid of it so that he can't use it anymore.
Yeah, you can disarm him, and he pulls his arm back through, and you hear. Well, I guess that wouldn't happen yet, but next turn. At this point, everyone, what are you guys doing? If you're not going to pursue, we can end initiative, and the guys will run away and yell like to the other guys in the alley, like, "Get out of here! They killed half our gang!" And then
I am just trying not to die up here right now, so I'm not going to do anything.
So yeah,
there's not a first aid skill, right? So do we just need to like narratively tend to him? Like, what's the?
That's a great.
Or is
question.
there?
There's a section on healing.
I mean, there's healing rules.
There's a healing
so
skill.
Each attempt
you're
requires
fucked.
10 minutes per wound level of the patient. Subtract 1 from healing rows without a basic first aid kit or similar supplies. Success removes a wound. A raise removes 2. Failure means no wounds are removed. Critical increases the wound level by 1.
So
A healer subtracts your wound level from the skill roll. So
I don't have healing for a skill. I'm assuming you guys don't either. So that's at a -2 plus the -3 or 4 from his wounds.
Why am I the only one with the healing power?
well, no, you don't. You don't take a -3 from his wounds. It would be if he were healing you.
Oh, no,
but-
you do.
Okay.
Wait, I don't think so.
Yep.
Right?
Other characters may stop a victim's bleeding by making a healing roll minus the patient's wound penalties as usual.
No, but that's But I thought that was that's bleeding though, right? This says wound penalties. A healer subtracts his.
I'm bleeding out
wait.
right now.
It is true. A healer subtracts his wounds level of the patient's wounds levels. Yeah. There's probably a town doctor.
We need like
So I'm gonna go ahead and make a roll real quick just to see
Sure.
see if any of this is worthwhile.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, okay, it's good. I'm still
Okay.
alive. Got it.
Okay.
Barely.
Yeah, what are you going to try to do?
Jacob, you come running out of the back looking for him. They don't see him, go, start running around looking for him. Maybe notice that the front of the balcony's all shot up. Maybe we could see his boots.
Yeah, the boots are hanging off the balconies. Yeah, right.
Let me know when it's been a minute, Neil.
Oh.
Jonathan, help! We gotta get
Right
Jacob
behind
to the dock.
We will get up there as quickly as we can.
So we'll grab
Sorry,
him.
Hurley, I'm moving a little slow.
It's probably been.
blood's
I'd say by the
streaming
time
down
you
my
guys
face.
get there, it's probably a minute.
So
Okay.
Yeah,
Um,
we'll run to the doctor. I mean, I don't know that we would have clocked where it is, but I'm sure there's all kinds of people milling.
Yeah. So
it
at
was
this
just a
point,
shootout.
like,
like a sheriff.
if whoever goes outside, like the sheriff is starting to come down the street. People are like panicking. You see some people that, well, actually the guys ran at, so yeah, the guys ride off as you're coming out. Like you can start to see people like went to get the sheriff. He's like people are running your direction. There was a couple shots from the rifle as the guy kind of just tried to get people to like clear out while they got on their horses to go. And yeah, they're like, sheriff's like, what's going on here?
This man needs a doctor. He's been shot. Those men shot him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This way.
We got to carry him? We can carry him, right?
Yeah, we're carrying. I assume we're carrying him. Yeah.
You carry him to the doctor. I'm going to say the doctor is skilled enough to stabilize Jacob. No? Are you dead? What?
I
What were
failed
you
my
ro-
vigor roll.
Were you at 3 wounds though? Like you needed to roll to not die?
No, I was incapacitated. So I was incapacitated, and by being incapacitated, I failed the roll, which means I gained an injury and I was now bleeding out.
I thought
At
we
the
landed on
start
you
of
were
my
at
next-
3 wounds.
No, I got 4 raises. So that was 4 wounds.
All right, I misunderstood it because I thought it was like the first raise is shaken, and then there's 3 wounds. Which
No,
that's the
Success is shaken.
the first damage is shaken, and then
Okay.
each raise is a wound.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And so then when I start bleeding out, I have to roll vigor. I succeeded the first one, but basically, like, narrative time wise, like, as you guys are carrying me, like, if we're to play this out as in the show, right? You guys are like carrying me down the stairs, out through the lobby, out into the street, and like Michael is like floating behind me, and like as you guys carry him, Michael just kind of like slowly floats away and then fades into the sunlight.
Oh no! What the fuck?
So then it's like you guys like get him to the dock, and the dock's like, "This man's dead." Like,
No, he's not. It's Jacob. He can't die. He's a murder priest.
Yeah, I guess then I'm okay if I think that ends this episode.
You think? I mean, at least for Jacob.
But obviously there's an option for you to come back as a Herod, so especially since God or demons or whatever are like important. And it does seem like it's a very appropriate thing, because like you'll have one scar that never heals because it was your death wound. You're decaying. You're literally like a zombie person, right? And
Oh, that's cool.
oh no, you actually are pale. You're like a rotting body, and so drinking a quart or so of alcohol pickles a hair road for a day or two, so you smell drunk, but not like a dead drunk. Like you have to eat a pound of meat, fresh or carrion, every day. There's a lot of rules. If that's
We'll
if you
see.
want- I feel bad, like having your character die in like.
I don't.
That's
what this
part of the
game's
story.
about.
Yeah.
So, but I do think the Herod will fit. So you can look at the Herod rules if you want to come back as a Herod.
We'll see.
So yeah, yikes. Do we want to end that there? Or do you want me to do a narration
I
thing
think
real
that's-
quick and then cliffhanger it to what we decide to do after that?
Yeah, there we go.
We should probably narrate her out, I guess, at least, right?
Yeah. All right. We good with everything else? Okay.
Yeah, we pick it up next time.
This time, the fight didn't quite go our boys' way. It looks like we lost him. Jacob Chevalier, the creature in God's hand. I suppose God could bring him back, or maybe the devil. And I guess that's the DC. Until next time, now folks.
All right. Well, thank everybody for checking it out. We have our Patreon up. There's early releases and outtakes and all that stuff up there. Jim's got his own podcast, The Dapper Meeple. You want to tell us about that, Jim?
Sure. It's just me and my brother. We're talking about the gaming community, board games, TTRPGs, basically stuff we would BS about ourselves. We just record it so you guys can hear it too.
Nice. Neil also has at least one other podcast.
Yeah, only one at the moment is Love Blind on Spotify or other platforms where you like to listen to podcasts. It talks about, season 4 and 6 of Love is Blind are what we covered so far, and we're going to do some bonus episodes coming up, I think. So
Nice. Cool. Yeah, that's it. We're going to play games. So do the things, ratings and reviews on iTunes, not Google. Fuck you, Google, or your podcatcher of choice. Is helpful, I suppose. If you enjoy it, tell a friend. Like and subscribe, ding, ding, bells, and all the stuff, whatever. And we'll catch you next time.
Peace.